All right, we are ready for some football. Hello, everybody. Welcome to DrDelay here, of course, on YouTube. We've got some college football for you tonight as the Florida International Panthers, or FIU, take on the Missouri State Battling Bears. We covered the Missouri State Bears last week. It was a pretty fun game in that one. Hopefully we get some more of that tonight. As far as Florida International, they have had kind of an up-and-down season. They are 3-4. They, of course, beat Bethune-Cookman 42-9. Lost to Penn State 34-0. Defeated Florida Atlantic 38-28. Lost to Delaware 38-16. Lost to UConn 51-10. Defeated Western Kentucky 25-6. And Kennesaw State, they won. They lost 45-26 to Kennesaw State. So 3-4. Again, kind of just an up and down. They're 1-2 in Conference USA. As far as Missouri State, again, kind of an up and down thing, but they're trending in the right direction. Of course, they lost to USC 73-13. That's never a good way to start your season. Bouncing back and beating Marshall 21-20. Lost to SMU 28-10. Defeated UT of Martin 42-10. Lost to Western Kentucky 27-22. Defeated Middle Tennessee 22-0. And of course, again, last week we covered that very exciting New Mexico State game, 24-17 final in overtime. So we're just hoping that we get something similar to that. That would be pretty neat. Because I mean, of course, obviously these teams, not exactly the most exciting, but hey, if we get an exciting game, that's all that matters. Missouri State is favored by 3.5. ESPN has them winning, I guess, with a 60% chance to win. Hello there. How's it going? Good to see you there. Hello, Sigma. What a name. What a name. Hold on one second. Forgot to do this. This is a my bad. All we can hope for is a good game. That's all I want. That's all we all want. We just want a good game. And of course, again, I imagine most of you guys are here for sports betting purposes, so hopefully you win your sports bets because, that's always a thing, Hey, I need this team to win by, 3.5. I need the over-under to hit or whatever it is. But yeah. Yeah, again, we do have a poll. Feel free to let me know who you think's going to win today. Right now, we have 3 votes in. Of course, I'm sure that will tick up a little bit more in the near future. Missouri State, of course, ahead 67% to 33%. Of course, again, I understand there's MLB. We'll just, during commercial break, we'll check in to see what's happening there. Not really much else happening in the sports world. There is another football game on right now, I think. Jacksonville State and Middle Tennessee State 0-0 in that one. So this game hasn't even started yet, and it's just as exciting as that one. So you're not missing much over there. Of course, again, Missouri State 2-1 in the conference. They still believe they have a shot at the Conference USA Championship. FIU just trying to get back to 500 and, see if they can make a push. They're going to, of course, need other teams to lose. We'll see what happens later down the road. But, again, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Of course, feel free to chat down below. That is definitely encouraged. Definitely chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many of the comments as possible. That is definitely an important part of the channel. So, and of course, again, we're just here for football. We're here for football. So, hopefully we get football underway very soon. Just kind of waiting for these commentators to get off the screen. And then we'll get to the field. Of course, again, we're kind of familiar with Missouri State. They're highlighting Jacob Clark, 283 yards, 3 touchdowns last week again against New Mexico State. Definitely a big reason why they won in that one. Of course, their leading rusher is Lawrence, has 446 yards on the year, and then Luke, the leading receiver. As far as FIU, again, not familiar with these guys, but Jenkins, the leading passer, we'll see again if he's going to be playing tonight, because sometimes I'll be, this guy's leading passer, then it's a brand new quarterback. Owens, though, they like to hand the ball off, 824 yards, 7 touchdowns. Actually highlighting him on the screen, he might be a big factor tonight And, of course, Perry, the leading receiver, at 355 yards and 2 touchdowns. Willie Simmons, the head coach here, the 9th season overall. But it's his first season as the FIU coach, so looking to just, again, right the ship, get back to 500, and then we'll worry about everything else after that. But apparently he's a winner, though 69-28 is his overall record, so he wins. So we're looking, again, to see if he can get that going. Who do you think will win? Again, I can't, I think it's going to be a close game. That's all I can really say. I don't really pick games that I'm calling unless, of course, it's a Steelers game. Of course, Ryan Beard, the third-year coach from Missouri State, 16-14 as the head man here in Missouri State. We'll see if we get the field. We should get the field as we are kicking off and we are live. And from Missouri State, he's going to take it out of the end zone. He's at the 10, the 15, and brought down to the 16. Very interesting decision. He hesitated coming out of the end zone there, and you can definitely see it in the field position. So that's where Missouri State will start their drive at their own 16. Again, here comes Jacob Clark. Again, he had a good game last week in his career. He actually has 6,100 yards passing, 67% completion percentage. Actually tied the most for touchdowns in Missouri State's career. So this guy is a prolific passer there in Missouri State. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. Clark, play action, fires over the middle. It's caught, and he's going to get the first down as he gets a gain of 12. That is, I believe, Robinson on the catch. So very nice there. They're going to say, I don't know what in the world. Oh, Robinson had the field. Okay, it's a gain of 12. I don't know what's going on there. So it looks like they are in the hurry-up offense at least. We'll see. Quarterback has 67% completion, 6-7. 1st and 10 at the 28 in the shotgun is Clark. Clark sending a man in motion. Clark drops back, looking to his right. Now moving to his left, and Clark's going to take off and run. He's at the 30. He's at the 35 and runs out of bounds. Just seems like he had daylight there. Again, he's not exactly the fastest guy in the world, but he picked up 11 there as FIU's defense was nowhere to be seen. So brand new set of downs for the for Missouri State. The Missouri State receiver breaking free. He was wanting the ball. Clark drops back, looking to his left. Now moving up in the pocket, and down he goes. That is a sack. A loss of 3 on the play, and that backs up Missouri State. 6-7, yeah, oh man, 6-7 might be a thing in here in the chat. That might be totally not annoying. I mean, it is what it is. I understand it's a trend. I actually like the trend, but it is what it is. 2nd and 13, Clark under center. Clark gets a toss to the back. He's at the 35 and brought down around the 37-yard line. That is Lawrence on the carry, just a yard, 1 yard there, and that's going to be 3rd and long for Missouri State. Lewis, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you, Lewis. Got some Conference USA action here tonight, as it's already in 3rd and 12. They got the first down, but on their second set of downs, they've struggled here in the shotgun. They need to get to the 49 for a brand new set of downs. Clark in the shotgun, drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It is in and out of the receiver's hands, incomplete. He had it, just couldn't hold on. And the Battling Bears are going to have to punt it away. Of course, you can see I can see that the defender got a hand in there. I didn't quite see that initially. So good stuff there by the defender. So they were able to get a first down, but now they'll have to punt as McDonald punts it away, and that's going to bounce at the 35, bouncing backwards now at the 37. So not really a great punt. Maybe a punt of about 28 yards. I'm not too sure. We'll have to see that. Regardless, that was a quick drive, so looks like they're heading to commercial break regardless of the quick drive. 0-0 is your score, FIU and Missouri State. Folks, again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, or MLB, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. That was not a good punt. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Only like a 27-yard punt. Not really that good. In the other college game happening right now, Middle Tennessee State has taken the lead. They lead 6-0 over Jacksonville State. And the MLB game right now, they are still actually, I guess, announcing lineups. So, yeah. Coco, how's it going? Let's go. He's very happy about something. He's laughing his butt off, apparently. He's really happy about it. Good to see you again, Hot Coco. I do recall the name. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Of course, again, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. Of course, during commercials, that's usually when I do it. Of course, during the game, I will try to get to the chat when possible. And of course, again, we do have a poll. Feel free to vote on that poll. FIU and Missouri State. That is, of course, the featured matchup tonight on the channel. FIU with 59% of your vote, 41% with Missouri State. So Missouri State, again, despite the better record, is not the favorite in the poll. That's actually interesting here. And again, Missouri State is I believe they were favored by 3.5. 3.5, I could be wrong. Now it's 1.5. That's a live spread. Yeah, it closed at 3.5. Interesting. Maybe you guys know something I don't. Now it's 55%. Now it's 52%. So maybe I've just swayed some voters here. I'm trying not to, but interesting. Who you got winning, man? I'm just a broadcaster, man. I know nothing. I got you for NFL, though. This Sunday, I can give you my picks right now. I'm actually not that great right now. I'm actually on Sundays. I've been struggling. I'm better than like 79% of like America, but you know I'm usually in the 90%. So I've had a rough year this year. I'll actually go ahead and kind of take you there, but we actually are working our way back here. Yeah, 79%. Yeah, but still, it's not good. All right, Keon Jenkins. He's at quarterback. He's in the shotgun, a 60% passer. Jenkins, play action, looking to his right, fires down the right sideline. Got a guy. It's just overthrown, incomplete. Oh, McNeil, he's pretty upset. He had a guy. He had him by his step, really. So, yeah, good stuff there. First play. Segment's going with Missouri State. So, McNeil, again, pretty upset. Missouri money line 49 over. You got the over? Gotcha. Hey, I hope so. I love points. A lot of scoring is always fun. 2nd and 10. Drops back, looking over the middle. Dumps it off at the 40s. At the 45. Slips down out of nowhere. Casper making a tackle as he's brought down at the 47. That is a brand new set of downs, but there is a flag. So we'll have to see what happens here. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Ooh, that's huge. That's going to be an extra 15 yards. So where would that be? About the 35, 34-yard line. No, 37, 38, I don't know. Regardless, yeah, roughing the passer. Oh, man, you know, again, that's one of those 2025 roughing the passer calls where, you know, he just taps him on the helmet. Regardless, that's what they called 1st and 10 here for FIU. As they're at the 38, Jenkins is in the shotgun. Receiver to the right, Jenkins. Play action, looking deep. Heavy pressure. Oh, he just loses the ball. It's recovered by Missouri State. Was it knocked out or did he just drop it? What in the world was Jenkins doing? I'd like to see the replay, to be honest with you. I think he just flat out dropped the ball. I'd like to see it. So again, play action, moved a little bit to his left. Did he knock it out? That's what they're saying. I don't know if he did. No, he just flat out dropped it. Jenkins may have had too much popcorn prior to that play because he just flat out let go of the ball. I don't know what in the world he was doing, but Missouri State is thankful that he was doing whatever he did. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for Missouri State as, again, Jenkins playing hot potato and just didn't let anyone else know on his team. Missouri State in the in the pistol, receiver to left. Clark hands it off up the middle, and he just gets a couple as he's brought down at the 48-yard line. Again, I don't know. Jenkins just didn't feel like holding on to the ball anymore. Just felt like letting it, just fumbling it backwards. That's always nice. So 2nd and 9 coming up for the Missouri State Bears. Keys of the game here. Missouri State protect Jacob Clark. That's what they need to do, I guess. Clark play action to nobody. Steps up. And he's bouncing it outside. He's going to just be pushed out of bounds for nothing. He got hit pretty hard, I guess, on the sideline there. No gain on the play. And it'll be 3rd and 9 coming up for the Bears. I'm assuming nobody was open. I don't know. He was definitely in the pocket for a while. So 3rd and 9 here for Clark and the Battling Bears. Clark is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. They need to get to the 40 for a brand new set of downs. Clark changing it up at the line. Missouri State with a 3-man front. Looks like they're in nickel. Or maybe a 3-4. Yeah, it's 3-4. Clark drops back, looking, fires. It is tipped up in the air, and it's incomplete. Great play there by FIU. That was, well, another Clark making a play on Clark. And Missouri State will once again have to punt it away. Could not take advantage of the turnover. Wow, what a play by Clark. Seriously, the defender, Clark. Too many Clarks here already. So Missouri State ready to punt. Again, his first punt only 27 yards. Looking to have a little bit better punt here on this one, I imagine. Maybe I'm imagining wrong, as here is the punt. 10, 20, 30. And, oh, he fumbles! Oh, my goodness, FIU fumbled the punt, recovered by Missouri State. What in the world? Just absolute. Everyone on FIU's eating popcorn prior to going on the field. You really should recommend to not eat any more popcorn, folks. Popcorn and football doesn't really mix. Or at least for Florida International. Just absolutely insane. They've already fumbled twice. What the heck? It wasn't even a good punt. Again, it's going to be about a 30-yard punt. Well, the punter's celebrating like yeah, okay, well. Anyway, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for Missouri State. They're going to have good field position. Now we'll see if they can move the ball as they have it at the 24. Clark drops back, looking to his right. It's dropped wide open at the 20. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm not liking how this game's looking. Joseph, I have no idea. The guy just flat out couldn't make he issued the fair catch signal and just couldn't make the catch. Missouri State was all over it. I don't know. That was just wild. It was wild to me. It was wild to everybody, I think, there as well. 2nd and 10, Clark in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Clark drops back, looking over the middle. Fires. It's batted at the line. Incomplete. So 3rd and 10 coming up for Missouri State. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, if you like offense, I think I have the gist on how this game is going to go. Or at least for the moment, it doesn't look like you're going to have a high-scoring game. So the over, I don't know, Hot Cocoa. It's looking very suspect. But it's 3rd and 10 for Missouri State. In the shotgun, trips to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Clark drops back. Heavy pressure, fires. It is caught. He slipped, but then somehow made the catch at the 11. So now it's like all of a sudden, again, we're dropping wide open passes, not even getting the pass off because it's bad at the line. Heavy pressure just fires a prayer. The receiver slips, but is able to make the catch. What in the world? It's going to be 1st and 10 coming up for Missouri State. First and 10. Clark in the shotgun. Sending a man in motion is Clark. Now it's 2 receivers to the right. Clark hands it off up the middle. He's at the 10. Still on his feet. And it's going to be brought down at the 8 after a gain of 3. I threw 100 on Missouri on Robinhood prediction markets. Okay, very specific there. That might be an ad for Robinhood prediction markets, I guess. I'm not too sure. By the way, both these teams really suck. Just I gotcha. I can kind of see it. Again, we covered Missouri State last week. Wasn't the best quality of game, but it was exciting though. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So far, we kind of got it though. We kind of got the excitement already with fumbles, and well, I guess that's really it. 2nd and 7, hands it off in the pistol, bouncing it outside at the 5, and he walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri State Bears, but there is a flag, so I'll have to hold up and see. Got money on Missouri for every quarter, but it is what it is if they don't get money. I gotcha. Red zone, yep. $5 parlay. Blue Jackets just took a 2-goal lead. Nice. Yeah, do I have the hockey tab? I'll have to set one up. Start up hockey, nice. And it's going to be a hold on Missouri State, so just when you think they're in. But again, it seemed like, I don't know, I also felt like it wasn't going to count for some reason as well. Bet on Jacksonville State, Missouri State winning today. Are those good bets? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I just hit MGM Live 5 minutes ago. Man, everyone's just promoting what they're betting on now. This a betting? Free ads. Free ads, I guess, for MGM and Robinhood. So 2nd and 17 in the shotgun is Clark. They're flying on the defense. No, sir. In the shotgun ball at the 18, Clark drops back, looking over the middle, fires to the left side. It is incomplete. There are multiple flags. There is a lot of pushing and shoving. I believe one of these is going to be on the defense. I don't know. I thought I saw another flag fly. I could be wrong. You bought the strength 3 weeks ago and averaged 75% winnings. Nice. Very nice. So we'll see what the Zebras have in store here. Again, a flag. I believe one of them is going to be pass interference. I don't know if... I thought I saw another one, but that might not be the case. 2 fouls. Okay, holding, defense, pass interference, defense. Okay, that's going to be... should be half the distance. He sent 15-yard penalty, and it'd be at the 18. I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be half the distance. The referee doesn't know what he's talking about. All right, it's going to be 1st and goal. Wait a second. Maybe the referee knows what he's talking. Hold on. I can't see the field. It's going to be at the 3. What? Okay, whatever. No. Okay, 1st and goal at the 3. I don't know. Ball. In the pistol, Clark hands it off up the middle, and it's an easy score there. Touchdown, Missouri State Bears. We finally get in the end zone. Shamari Lawrence doing like a horns down thing. I'm not too sure if that makes any sense, but he's in the end zone regardless. So 6 points for Missouri State due to, of course, the touchdown, obviously. We're pending the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 7-0 Missouri State over Florida FIU. I'm going to probably say both tonight. 8:49 left to go here in the first quarter. People liking that. Let's go. Sweet the Bears. Oh, yeah, the Bears. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. I call games. So, again, if you like the style that I offer, make sure, again, to hit the like button and, of course, subscribe to the channel. Again, I do NFL, college football, and, of course, MLB, but, MLB is pretty much over. The World Series is happening right now. It is Blue Jays 2, Dodgers nothing. And then in the other college game, it's 6-0 Middle Tennessee State over Jacksonville State. So there you go. No, I cannot spell. I don't spell what I don't want to spell. I don't feel like spelling, But, yeah, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and, just get rid of this. Going to do that. But, yeah, no, again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Of course, again, feel free to vote in the poll. Let me know who you think is going to win tonight. Missouri State, of course, the favorite by 3.5. And you guys agree with that. 56% of you guys have Missouri State winning tonight. 44% for FIU. Just checking in, thumbs up, have chores. Okay, appreciate it, Falcon. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, hopefully we got a good one tonight. And good luck with the chores. Middle Tennessee, Jacksonville State, the offense is asleep on both sides, it seems. Well, I don't know. If it weren't for the free, fumble that they had at the 20, I don't know if we have a score here, to be honest with you. But we'll see. Of course, we'll get we got plenty more football left. Not even halfway through the first quarter. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I like points. Of course, again, I'm just a football guy. 13-10, that's cool with me. But back and forth is awesome. T-Mac, just subscribe. Thank you, sir. You're a legend, man. I appreciate you. You are a legend for sure. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're working our way back here to Missouri State, where, again, they lead 7-0 over FIU. Ready to kick things off back, or you'd think so. We're showing graphics now of a game that's not this one, Sam Houston and Louisiana Tech, which I've actually covered both those teams as well. Can't remember when's the last time I did Sam Houston. It was a few weeks ago for sure. All right, anyway, here is the kickoff, and that is going to be fielded. Bouncing at the 15, picks it up. He's at the 20, 25, 30. He's got some space at the 35. He's at the 40, pushed out of bounds at the 44-yard line. There is a flag. So anytime there's a big play, I guess you have to look around for a flag. And there it is. So that should back him up. Holding FIU. Yep, that'll back them up. It's going to back them up to the 20. I think. That's what it says there on the computer screen. I don't know. Computer screen has misled me tonight already. FAU's offense still on the sideline. Okay, no, they're not. Okay, never mind. All right, anyway, all right, so we got Jenkins in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 20. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Jenkins takes the snap and hands it off, but now there's a penalty. And this will probably be a false start if I had to guess. False start. So yeah, we have we like penalties over here. 30 yards of penalties for FIU and only, -1 yards for them total yards. So more penalties. So they have 30 yards of penalties with 31 more yards of total yards. Very good start for FIU. Very clutch. 1st and 15 now for the Panthers. Jenkins in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Ball at the 15. Jenkins hands it off, and he is stuffed right at the line, not getting nothing. maybe a yard at most. I'm not too sure. So it may be 2nd and 14 coming up, but nothing doing. That was Owens on the carry. Again, he's their leading rusher, over 800 yards so far on the season, but couldn't find anything there. All right, 2nd and 14 for the Panthers. As Jenkins is in the shotgun, trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Jenkins drops back, looking to his right, fires over the middle. It's caught at the 20s, at the 25, and brought down at the 26. That is a gain of about 10 yards. It makes it 3rd and manageable, 3rd and 4. So many flags, yep. Do a good job. Thank you, I try. Thank you for streaming to at least show these stats. Oh, yeah, no, I try. I try to give you guys as much information. I would love to be conceited and think you guys are here for me, but obviously, no, you're here for, of course, the game. So I'll try to provide as much stats as I can when I can. 3rd and 4 at the 26 in the shotgun. Oh, he bumbles the snap, gets it, and is tripped up. He does get a yard after that, but again, FIU's offense, and now Jenkins getting mad at somebody. I think he got mad at Owens. The running back, so quarterback, running back, not on the same page, and that's going to force the Panthers to punt it away. If I remember correctly, Jacksonville State runs but can't pass. MTSU can't run but can pass. Jacksonville State stops the pass, and MTSU is okay versus the run. The under was the only play there, so I passed. I got you. Well, hey, I mean, it's 6-0 there, so yeah. Looks like it's going to be a timeout, Missouri State. That seems like a waste of a timeout unless they really thought they'd go for it. Interesting. That would be a very bold call deep in their own territory. .6:42 left here in the first quarter. Again, Missouri State 7, FIU nothing. Of course, I understand there's a scoreboard, but I know there are some people that just put the phone down or tablet or whatever it is and will do other things. So, yeah, if you got stuff to do around the house, there you go. You may as well. May as well. So we're back here. I'm assuming they're going to punt. Again, it's 4th and 3. I'm assuming they're punting. I don't know. Again, they're lined up to punt. Guy in motion. Oh, they're going to fake it. Oh, they're going to go for it. And he's going to get it at the 30, 35. Pushed out of bounds at the 39-yard line. Oh, man. So, yeah, I guess they did. They were right to call a timeout, but apparently no adjustments were made. And that is a brand new set of downs for the Panthers. That was a gutsy decision. And, yeah, it paid off. No one was over there. Wow, that's pretty lazy defense, to be honest. They're making me love sports. Oh, yeah, try. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jacksonville will win every quarter, but they didn't score, so just $10, so it's not that big. Oh, -10. Now you're on Missouri. Gotcha. 1st and 10 here at the 39 in the shotgun. Jenkins keeps it. He's looking, fires it in the turf, incomplete. Nothing doing. Again, you go for it, obviously, but now you want to take advantage. Let's get some points. The Dodgers, man, what? I guess they're down. I mean, I know they were down earlier, 2-0. Steve doesn't like the fake there. So, 2nd and 10 for the Panthers. In the shotgun is Jenkins. Owens to his right, sending a man in motion. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Jenkins drops back, looking, fires. It's caught at the 45 and immediately brought down after a gain of 6. That was McNeil on the catch. Makes it 3rd and manageable for the Panthers. Third and 4, Jenkins again, just not huddling up. I guess that's something they don't do. Jenkins is in the shotgun. They need to get, I believe, to the 49 for a brand new set of downs. Jenkins takes the snap, hands it off. Owens has it, and he slides for the first down at the 50. Needed 4, got 5. That's a brand new set of downs for the Panthers. Does Missouri or the other team have copyright, which is why you can't show? CBS Sports. CBS Sports is why I can't show. The game is brought at the 45-40, and he's brought down 35. So pretty much those streams that you see, those guys are not American. That's really the best way to say that. And if they are American, their channel won't last much longer. And yeah, those guys don't have access to this channel, CBS Sports Network. Good evening, Jonathan. How's it going? Penalty on the defense, that is going to be declined as the result of the play is a first down. It's kind of like, the NFL on Sundays. Like, you will not find a football stream for football for the NFL. And if you see it, it won't last long. It's like 10 minutes and then it's gone. And then, of course, on Saturdays, you see that, it's just like, all like pretty much Asians. I mean, it's crazy to say, but yeah, they pretty much run college football as he hands it off to Owens. Owens is stuffed at the line. I don't even know if he got a yard. I don't think he did. I think he lost a yard. So it's going to be 2nd and 11 coming up, and Missouri State having some discussions with the referees. Yeah, nothing doing there. So 2nd and 11 coming up for FIU. Jenkins in the pistol. 2 receivers to the right, to 1 to the left. Jenkins, play action, moving to his left. And he's going to take off a run. He's at the 30, cuts inside at the 25, brought down at the 22-yard line. That's good enough for a Panthers first down. Almost did Owens for 100-plus rushing, so hope he gets it while it still isn't. Ooh. Well, 22. That's not too bad. Yeah, he had that long run. That's right. That's fair. All right, 1st and 10. The Panthers are moving as Jenkins is in the shotgun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Jenkins, play action, looking. He's going to take off and run. No, he throws it. Nice play. Caught at the 12, immediately runs out of bounds. Of course, he'll have the first down. Jenkins looked a little Mahomey there. That kind of reminds me of Patrick Mahomes. Jenkins. I'm telling you, it was a great play. Good stuff there by Jenkins. About to go across that line. Nope, just kidding. And again, getting rid of it for a brand new set of downs. 1st and 10 at the 12. As Jenkins, again, they don't huddle up there at FIU. These guys are always annoying to play in college football. 26. Jenkins under a center. Hands it off to Owens at the 10 and stumbles down at the 6. So it's a gain of 6 as it's 2nd and short coming up for FIU. Who's your guys' fantasy draft? I don't know what specifically you're referring to there. Fantasy draft was like 2 months ago there, Sigma. 2nd and 4 for the Panthers. They're driving. Again, all this from a fake punt. Jenkins is under center. They need to get to the 2 for a brand new set of downs. Of course, they have a few plays to do it. Sending a man in motion. Jenkins hands it off, and Owens can't find anything as he gets just to the line of scrimmage. Overseas South American Pirates do the televised game. Some of them will like to show the game for 5 seconds at a time. Good for baseball and football, bad for soccer and hockey. Oh, yeah, for sure. Touchdown coming. FIU has a good rushing game. Yeah, I saw Owens had like 800 yards entering this game. That's pretty good. That's over 100 yards a game easily. 3rd and 4 in the shotgun. Jenkins drops back, looking to his right, fires to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, FIU Panthers. Who is this? This is Dallas Payne bringing the pain to the Bears as they're an extra point away from tying it up. Just pretty much a goal line fade, which I personally always hate that myself. But hey, if it works, it works. Again, Payne is a big guy, so that is also another reason why you got to like it. Steve doesn't like it, though, as we're pending the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up, it is good. 7-7 is your score with 1:04 left to go here in the first quarter. Named Dallas Payne. Bring in the pain. He's the House of Pain. Anthony, how's it going? Good to see you, man. How are we living? We're living okay. We're doing it what we can. A lot of what? T-Mac, I am a little lost there. Field goals, extra points in college. I don't know what that means there, T-Mac. Overlooking good. Yeah, for now. What was actually over, actually? I mean, again, they both scored. Closed at 50. It's 28. Yeah, so that would be 56. Okay. Well, shoot, yeah. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. No, your username. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, DrDelay game. Just trying it out. Yeah, it may be good. Maybe it's not. Maybe not. Block field goals. I was about to say. GG's $5 looking good. Yes, it is Hot Cocoa. This is Morris overseas watching on my mom's phone so I can listen to baseball and eat at the same time. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Morris. Thank you. You have Missouri State money line. Nice. Well, hey, we'll see what happens. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, MLB, this is the channel for you. Of course, MLB is nearing its conclusion. So, not much more MLB until, of course, next year. So, yeah. But, again, if you're a football fan or a sports bettor, again, I know there's a lot of sports bettors for these games. Make sure, again, to sub. You never know when you might need to know some information. And, hey, I'm calling that game for you. Let's see. So Missouri State is abbreviated to most, and Michigan State is missed. If I'm a kicker, I'm choosing Missouri State. There we go. Love the overs in the games. No name type of games on Wednesdays. Very successful usually. Yeah, no, these games are usually underrated. The quality of play might not be the best, but it's usually exciting. Did the Otani guy really get walked a ton? I think it was... When was that? Was that game 2, I think. Subscribed and gave you a like. Thank you, brother, for streaming. Hey, appreciate you, Jake. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Who is us? Are you Missouri State or Florida International? Just out of curiosity. I always do obviously there's always a lot of sports bettors for these, but kind of talking to these, alumni or fans of the schools, it's always cool because it's not every day. You talk, again, there's a lot of fans of the big schools, but you never get to chat it up with, FIU or Missouri State. So I'm just curious. If not, that's fine. Again, you don't have to. Missouri State and Delaware are doing way better than... Oh, yeah. No, 100%, Caden. I did not expect them to, because Delaware, I believe they're also 4-2 or 4-3 as well. They're looking good. I'm shocked. I thought they'd be like Kennesaw State last year and struggle, as that is going to be booted at the 7. He's at the 10, the 15, the 20, and is brought down at the 23-yard line. And that's where the Bears will begin their drive. Jay's up 2-0. Yeah. Hopeful that can stay, but again, I'm sure there's a lot of Dodgers fans here, or maybe not. But I know they have a big fan base. All right, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for Missouri State. 7-7 is your score. Just 59 seconds left to go. So commercial break happening yet again very soon. Raider, how's it going? Good to see you. No, you're the man. I'm just a guy, man. Clark sending a man in motion. He's under center. Play action. Clark, heavy pressure, and down he goes. Sack. Oh, as soon as the play action was over, there were 3 Panthers all over him, and they pounced on him. Pardon the pun. And that is a huge loss. Loss of 10 on the play, and now it's 2nd and 20. Jacksonville State still favored to win, even though, oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Middle Tennessee, they only have a win on the year. Thanks for saying mine first. Oh yeah, dude, hey, Kate. Again, I know the chat's very important. In the shotgun, Clark fires. It's caught. He's at the 20 and pushed out of bounds at the 22-yard line. So they're close. Again, that's still actually, well, close to the original line of scrimmage. Not quite there. It's going to be third and long, at least 3rd and 13 if I had to guess. But we'll worry about that at the end of the first quarter. It's 7-7 here in Missouri State. So they will step away. I, of course, will be right here. But yeah, no, the chat is always important. Oh, Canada. Oh, yeah. Go Yankees. I don't know about that, Crave. But appreciate you, man. Yeah, you're becoming more of a regular, Crave, so I do appreciate you. Missouri about to roll. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that first sack. Middle Tennessee 6, Jacksonville State nothing. Yeah, again, it's just, again, Middle Tennessee is just, they're not good this year. Go Steeler Nation. Heck yeah, man. Ready for Sunday. I mean, hey, if we lose this one, man, there's about to be a huge rant after that game for sure. Flex that D. Agnes loves it. Agnes loves what's happening with FIU. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, whatever it is, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. Let's see here. Fresh. 6-6. Oh, Jacksonville State had just scored. And then that's still 2-0 there. Again, not much happening here as far as offense. Well, I mean, FIU just had a nice drive. Of course, that was boosted by the fake punt. The fake punt really, that was like a momentum switch for their offense. Their offense was looking really bad. Already 2 turnovers, as you can see, both fumbles. Quarterback literally just dropped it. I don't know what happened there. There was no contact there. He just let it go. He couldn't hold it anymore. And then, of course, on a punt, the punt returner just couldn't field the catch. And that's why there's 2 turnovers. Of course, Missouri State, obviously they're up 7-7, but, haven't really been able to take advantage other than the last one. Who do you got to win? You got Missouri State. Well, again, I don't pick games that I call. I mean, you guys would know that, but whenever I call a game, I try to be neutral. So, I try not to, make any picks. That's pretty much it. Can you look at the NBA scores? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Actually, I think I still have the tab open. I don't know if this is refreshed yet. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Okay, Rockets 117, Raptors 105, Celtics 90, Cavs 71, Pistons 80, Magic 74, Hawks 64, Nets 51, Kings 45, Bulls 40, Pacers 4, Mavericks 4. So there you go. Only because you've been here for a while, Jacob. I appreciate you. So that is pretty much it. We're just waiting to get back again. It's going to be 3rd and long. It's not going to be 3rd and 20 unless they ruled that an incomplete pass. It should be about 3rd and 13 whenever we do get back. Or maybe not. I don't know. All right, we're back here to resume this one. Again, 7-7 is your score. Missouri State has a 3rd and long. We don't know what the actual marking is. If they rolled it out of bounds, then it is going to be 3rd and 20. But I thought he clearly got in bounds. Showing last week's highlights. Texas scored 24 unanswered. Yeah, I was so ticked about that, man. I wanted Texas to lose. Ole Miss, of course, beat Oklahoma. Alabama escapes. Yeah, man. South Carolina, another one that they should have won, but it's a bummer. Lakers, Timberwolves. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really follow too much of the NBA Raiders, so I'm sorry about that. 3rd and 12 for the Bears. In the shotgun is Clark. Clark drops back, looking, fires. It's caught at the 22. Oh, and it's stripped away, but it rolls out of bounds. They're going to roll out and catch it. So they're actually going to say he was down. It didn't matter anyway, as it's going to be 4th down anyway, and they're going to have to punt. You got in the Super Bowl, you got Colts and Lions. My preseason pick was Bills and the Packers. So I'm just going to stay with that. I think Jenkins will have 190. I don't know. They seem to run it pretty well, as there is the punt. Oh, and it's blocked! It's blocked! It's recovered by FIU! Oh, my goodness, and just like that, the Panthers are in the red zone. Oh, they did. They sent the blitz. They sent everybody. Missouri State just didn't have anyone back there for some reason. Jeez. Trying to get the ball back there, and great stuff there, getting a hand on it. And the Bears were just lost. So it's going to be 1st and 10 here for FIU. Who's going to win this? Could go either way. 7-7. Payback, yep. That is tough. It's tough. Again, 1st and 10 here for FIU at the 16. In the shotgun is Jenkins. Jenkins rolling to his left. Fires to the end zone. It is incomplete. He had it in his hands and just couldn't hold on to it as he hit the ground. He's got to be the sickest man in America, folks. That was Verdugo on the almost catch, almost touchdown. But almost only counts in horseshoes, folks. Not in the NFL, or not in the NFL football. Jeez, yeah, Steve doesn't like it. Raider loves it. Defense, defense, defense. 2nd and 10 here for the Panthers. In the shotgun is Jenkins. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Jenkins hands it off up the middle. He's trying to lean forward, but doesn't really find much. He finds 2 yards, but nothing more. I believe that was Owens on the carry. No, that was Carey on the carry. Anthony Carey. And pulling for Missouri State. Was looking good for Missouri State there, but not as much anymore. 3rd and 8 at the 14. In the shotgun is Jenkins. Receiver to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Jenkins drops back. They need to get to the 6 for a 1st down. Throwing to the end zone. It is incomplete. Just overthrew him. Oh, they couldn't really take advantage. I imagine, though, they will try to take the points. That is the wise decision. So they at least can get something out of it. That's got to be frustrating. You get the ball at the 16, and you're not able to get at least a 1st down. Think Indiana would beat Ohio State in the Big Ten? Oh, I would hope so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure most people would pull for Indiana. Noah Grant on to attempt the 31-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is. Did he miss it? No good. Oh, and they can't even get 3. Wide left. Oh, that's such a killer. Oh, you get the ball at the 16, and you can't even do anything with it. You can't even get 3. Kent State is tearing up the Conference USA 6-2. Talking about Kennesaw State, yeah. Doctor, how do you feel about USC being ranked even though they had a bye week? I'm not against it. They have 2 losses. I think that's fair. I don't know. I have a lot more. I'm just tired of the SEC. I'm just sick and tired of it. Yeah, it's just me. I'm sure there's probably some SEC fans here. I'm just tired of the bias in that. So I have no problem with USC being ranked. Miss, yeah, that's sad. Jakey loves it. Wide left. Oh, yeah. Wide left. Yeah, he missed. Yeah, he missed. Yeah. How did you react when FIU named their stadium after a pit bull, even though their mascot is a cat? I didn't even know that was a thing, but that does sound pretty interesting. I would have to know the story there, Caden. That's interesting. Again, folks, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, whatever, make sure, again, to like and subscribe, because this is pretty much what I do. I call games. And I'll be back tomorrow for Ravens-Dolphins. Of course, again, I'm on here 6 days a week. And soon it'll probably be 7, but yeah, it's 6 days a week. So yeah, I already got my streams up again. I'll be doing stuff on Sunday. Got my Saturday streams again for college football. I really try to target games that might not receive the same amount of coverage from other streamers or streams from around the globe, if you get the gist there. And of course, again, plenty of NFL. This Sunday I'm doing 3 games. Obviously, Colts, Steelers. I do every Steelers game. But of course, again, that doesn't mean it's not just a Steelers channel. I don't want to get you I don't want to sub to some Steelers fan. I'm not going to watch the Steelers game. Well, again, I could cover your game. And again, it's completely random how I choose it. So yeah, make sure again to definitely subscribe to the channel. Let's see. Anybody doubling down or any of these games at halftime? Well, I don't know. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. You're the first one I subscribe to. Well, that's awesome, Kane. Appreciate you, man. You're a legend. Welcome to FBS, Missouri State and Delaware State. Just wishing NDSU. I know, right? I would love to see those guys in the FBS, but for them it makes no sense, though, because they're the kings of the FCS. I can't speak. So I don't know. It would depend. The money would have to be really good. You just cheering for Missouri State because they have money on it? Oh, I gotcha. Blue Jays 2, Dodgers nothing. Nice. All right, 1st and 10 here for Clark in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Clark hands it off, trying to bounce it outside, still on his feet, but then the Panthers surround him and pounce on him as that's a loss on the play, I believe. Didn't get nothing there. You have Jacksonville State, Missouri State. Okay. If I remember correctly, didn't Pitbull buy a share of FIU? Oh, that's interesting. Saw the Jays were up yesterday. Well, the Dodgers, I thought for sure go ahead. But, yeah, you never know. Any given day, man. NFL tomorrow, oh, yeah. Now college football should totally do a promotion relegation. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting, Steve. 2nd and 10. Actually, got him back to the line of scrimmage. Clark fires over the middle. It's caught at the 25, cutting inside, but can't find anything. So just a gain of 5 there for, I believe that's, actually, I'll just wait to see here. So that was Johnson over the middle for a gain of 6. So it's going to be 3rd and 4 for the Bears. Third and 4 as Clark is changing up something at the line. They need to get to the 30 for a brand new set of downs. Receiver to the right, tight ends in tight. There's a couple receivers to the left. Sending a man in motion. Clark drops back, looking, slips, fires. It's caught at the 27. Can't go anywhere else, though. As once again, you'll have to see another punt. Missouri State can't seem to find any mojo. That fake punt by FIU kind of switched the momentum of things. SEC couldn't be topped in football, it's true, but pay to play will disrupt that quickly. If it hasn't already. I hate the portal and then pay for play made it worse. I don't know. I think the portal you should only be able to transfer once, as that's going to be a fair cut at the 24. I think that should be a rule. As far as the money, it is what it is. That's the rule now. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of it, but people were getting paid before, and now that the playing field is even, the SEC hasn't even made it to a championship game. So that would be my argument to why I think the SEC is overrated. South Florida should still be ranked. I don't know about that. Favorite NBA players float around the league, so do college players. So hard to make my picks. Oh, yeah, I got you, man. I mean, everyone's just moving around. Are you and Rising Rhino going to watch a party for the Colts Steelers? Probably not. That'd be pretty cool, though, huh? Do you do trivia? I probably will maybe later down the road. That's a good idea. Most of my stuff would probably be like 2000s NFL. That's my favorite era. That's the era I grew up in. Need A. Perry, 48 receiving yards. Do I have a shot? I don't even know where he's at, to be honest with you. Let me check for you. Perry has 11 yards. Yeah, you have a shot. You have a shot. You have a shot. I'm not going to say it's a guarantee. I just keep imagining you saying Carolina in front of the Panthers. Oh, yeah. Panthers and Bears, right? Chicago and Carolina. This will be close? Possibly. Today won Missouri State. No one has won yet there, Carlos. Let's see. Do you think Pittsburgh should get an NBA team? I mean, you would think they would by now, but it's not going to like I said, I don't watch the NBA, so it wouldn't really impact me. I would become a fan. South Florida lost to Memphis, who only had one loss, and they also lost to Miami. That's my thing. Your top three is Indiana, Texas A&M, and Ohio State. Okay. That's not bad. I would switch it up a little bit, but yeah. Your favorite planet? That's an interesting question. I like planet Earth. Planet Earth is pretty cool. It's definitely a good planet. Bills looking crappy so far. The Kings played last night, so we'll see in the fourth if that matters. Yeah, like I said, I don't know much about NBA. I don't really. Again, I look up the Sixers score, and that's literally it. That's my passion there. I just don't watch it anymore. They need to go back to what it was, and again, when I grew up watching it, it was fun. All right, I hate to sound like a boomer, but you know, didn't the NBA just get busted to gamble? Yeah, they did. Mine's the sun. The sun is not a planet, but that's okay. Don't count out Oregon. No, yeah, I love Oregon. All right, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for Jenkins at the 23 in the shotgun. Two receivers, the right, one to the left. Jenkins hands it off up the middle, dancing around, but can't dance his way far as he's brought down after a couple. Again, it just doesn't. Other than that one long run by Owens, I mean, Missouri State has been all over it tonight. Ohio State doesn't have a good win. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. I still think Ohio State would do well, though. I think if they played someone good, they would win. I don't like Ohio State, by the way. I'm anti-Ohio State, but they are good. I acknowledge that. 2nd and 8. Jenkins under center. It's a direct snap on the end around. The camera guy doesn't know where he is as he's pushed out of bounds at the 29-yard line. Cameraman was lost. So gain of a few, and that makes it 3rd and 4 coming up for the Panthers. They'll need to get to the 33 for a brand new set of downs. Pittsburgh has Duquesne. They don't need another hoops team. They also have Pittsburgh. Pitt used to be a really good college program, Pitt Panthers, but yeah, now they pretty much since the ACC, they got out of the Big East and they can't play anymore. 3rd and 4, they need to get to the 33. Jenkins drops back, looking to his right. It is caught at the 34, bobbled it, but was able to make the catch. Oh, good stuff there. That was Stone Jr. with the catch. Definitely no stone hands, though. Very nice. And that's a brand new set of downs for the Panthers. Jays 2-1, nice. Actually, no, that's not nice. I want the Jays to win. Kike Hernandez is most of the clutch. Kike is, for some reason, he's always good whenever it's like, whenever you need him. Kike is always there. 1st and 10 at the 35 in the shotgun. Jenkins tosses it, and he is going to slip. Owens couldn't find much as he finds a gain of 2. Nothing more as he's brought down at the 37-yard line. Break one off for 40. We'll see. Don't watch NBA, but I like to bet against teams that played the night before. Money decision. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Shoot, yeah. With load management? Oh, yeah. That's a great idea. 2nd and 8. Jenkins is in the shotgun. Receiver to the left, receiver to the right. Ball at the 38. Jenkins tosses. to Owens. He's at the 40 and is brought down around the 42-yard line. It's a nice gain of about 5. That makes it 3rd and short for the Panthers. Michigan will beat Ohio State. I'd like to see it, personally. Would be nice. So 3rd and short for the Panthers. They'll need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs, as they're at the 42. Two receivers left, one receiver to the right. Jenkins sending a man in motion. Jenkins hands it off up the middle, and that is not going anywhere, as that is just stopped at the line. Owens couldn't find anything, and it looks like the Panthers will have to punt it away yet again. Penn State was terrible. They've always been, they were never really good. Even last year, I don't know how they advanced that far. So 4th and 2. Are they going for it? This would be interesting. Now, again, Missouri State hasn't really done well the last few drives, but, I mean, a short field. Now they're going to bring out the punting unit, and there is a flag. Delay a game. That'll back them up. I think there's a lot of indecision with keeping the offense on the field, so that's kind of a bummer there. You admire Indiana, but Ohio State shut them down in Ohio. Then Notre Dame shut Indiana down. That makes me feel first round playoffs for home teams. Oh yeah, first round of playoffs for sure. Were set up to where the home teams would just dominate. As here is the punt. Good punt, fair caught at the 17, and there is a flag. There might have been contact there with the punt returner. Again, he had a fair catch signal, so you can't touch him, and I think that's what happened. To be honest, I actually would rather see home field, though, throughout the entire playoff. 15-yard penalty. Jeez, I forgot that's what it was. Yeah, it's a personal foul. All right, timeout. So that will give, was that the 13 or 16 or something like that? Whatever. It's going to be decent field position for Missouri State whenever we come back. 18, okay, so 33-yard line. All right, 7:12 left to go here in the second quarter. 7-7 is your score, Florida International and Missouri State. Neither team wants to win. That is correct. Most underrated teams, North Texas. I haven't really watched too much of North Texas. I think I watched one game. But, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. About 7 minutes, by the way. SEC sucks is boring, yeah. I don't know. I just think it's overrated. But yeah, no, I'm actually of the belief there, Agnes, that I think you should be rewarded for your ranking. Now, again, the ranking already is kind of dumb sometimes as is, but I think that would, because what we saw last year is that every team with the bye lost first round. So I don't think that should be the case. Of course, it's the extra week off and all that. So, it wasn't 2 weeks off, actually. So that definitely had a huge impact. So I don't know. I would go with the home field throughout the whole thing until the national championship. Then it's a neutral site, and it has to be the Rose Bowl. It has to be out there. Not get the football again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I get the football, sometimes you don't. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. In the baseball world, it is Blue Jays 2, Dodgers 1. And then, of course, in the other game, it looks like it is Jacksonville State 7, Middle Tennessee State 6. 6. So 7, 6, 6, 7 for all you Gen Alphas out there. There you go. You have a good night, Caden. You take care. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. And of course, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. Again, I try to get to the chat as much as I can. Of course, again, the play-by-play will take priority. But in the downtime, that is where I can thrive. Again, you guys have a poll. Missouri State 58% of you guys, with 58% of your vote, 42% of you going with FIU. Well, I don't watch or NTSU. Is that North Texas? No, who would North Texas? NTSU. Trying to think who that would be. They put up points magically, not so magical when I watch them. I feel the whole field makes the first round obsolete. I don't know. I mean, maybe if there's a missed seed, then then that OA team. I mean, hey, if you win, then you earned it. I don't know. But I get what you're saying. 1st and 10 here at the 32. It's a screen here. He's caught at the 30. He's at the 40, the 45, and brought down, of course, right there. So that's a nice catch and run. Gain of 13 as Missouri State trying to find something here. Again, it's been a struggle here. Teams looking like, they don't look all that great. North Texas State. I guess it is, and I guess that would be, I didn't think they were state. 1st and 10. Play action. Clark stepping up, and he's going to take off and run, but can't find much as that's only 2. Only 2 there. Pickleball season ended and hockey season started today at school. All players were punking around when I got there. This guy. I didn't know that. Yeah, North Texas, NTSU. I did not know. Interesting. FIU win? Again, either way. Both these teams, I don't think, want to win right now. 2nd and 8. Clark is in the shotgun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. Clark hands it off up the middle. Fighting forward, leaning forward, crossing the 50. And the pile will stop at the 49 before it's whistled dead. So that's just a gain of 4. Gain of 13, yep. That's a good number. Jacksonville State getting a turnover interception. They would probably walk away. Yeah, 100%. Blue Jackets up 4-1. Nice. 3rd and 4 here for Missouri State. They need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Clark in the shotgun. Clark moving to his right. Oh, it's a shovel pass. Nice. Crossing the 45, brought down around the 40. Good stuff there by Missouri State on the play design there. I always love that as Lawrence picks up the first down, a 7-yard catch and run. Rose Bowl, if you only knew the scene on the ground there, you might rethink that, the local residents. And that's fair. I just think it's beautiful. I don't like domes. So I guess if there's another nice place with, outfield and, where it's not a dome and it's grass, play action. Clark steps up, fires down the right side. It is incomplete. Tipped away. Johnson, the intended target. Hunter Watchers, not too shabby for such a bad game. Probably more than the amount of students. This guy. Okay, I don't know about all that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean it's all right. Bad game is a matter of opinion. Yeah, that's true. I mean, again, it's all right. It's definitely, the offenses stink, but we have seen again fumbles. That's always exciting. So, and of course, what happens when it's like this, it makes the big plays even bigger. So that's another thing to look forward to as he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 40, at the 35, the 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown. Look at that. What did I just say? It makes the big plays even bigger. Lawrence, straight up the middle, 41-yard run. Broke a few tackles as Missouri State reclaims the lead with 4:32 left to go in the second quarter. Clark just in the pistol. Looks like it was power or something like that. Again, just straight up the middle. Made 2 guys miss. And after that, it was nothing doing. Lawrence is pretty fast. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. 14-7. Missouri State leading over FIU with 4:32 left to go in the first half. Blue Jays are winning, yep. Yeah, no, that was nice. Let's go. Yep. The Bears. Yeah, they looked. That was a nice play. Back-to-back nice plays there. Or no, well, 2 of the last 3 plays were really nice. They were really nice. You're right. Now it is a bad game. This guy. This guy. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. I call games. Again, if you like the NFL, college football, this is the channel for you. $17,000 on Missouri, yeah. I don't know. If you're putting $17,000 on this game, you probably are not watching me. You're probably watching the game. You probably have CBS Sports Network, if I had to guess. Just kidding, yeah. Yeah, if you have $17,000 on this game, you're probably not watching little old me on YouTube. You never know. Maybe that's what, maybe you just, it's for the grind, I guess. $50? Well, again, I pull for all you guys in your bets. I don't really bet myself, but of course I know sports betting is a huge thing nowadays. Especially, and football and just everything. Football, and of course, obviously, the NBA. That's kind of a big deal now, too. So they may change. I don't know. I'm thinking they might change a little bit of how it works. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I know you're joking. I know. But yeah, again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out in this one. Again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. You have a small bet on FIU. Is that cooked? Yeah, tons of football. FIU, yeah, you said it yourself. Hello at 17K in DrDelay's comments. Oh, yeah. No, I try to be entertaining to a degree. I'm a pretty boring guy, but, it is what it is. It's harder for me to think. Yeah, I'm a broadcaster. I guess I broadcast these games. I'm also like a streamer as well. So I have a responsibility here. Trying to be as entertaining as I possibly can be. I don't know, I gotta realize that more. That's why the chat is very important. So again, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. For the most part, I should put a little asterisk there. Like, I don't know about everything, but you can talk about whatever for the most part. As Missouri State kicks it off, that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So FIU looking to get something going here again to match that score by Missouri State. You've been betting since the paper parlays. Oh, wow. FIU wins. We'll see. You just gifted a membership to that Braves network. I was wondering. Well, you just buying memberships on other channels. DraftKings, you have to watch the numbers. How about that Aaron Rodgers? Hey, man, I think he's doing good. It's just the team stinks. Very good. I try, man. I appreciate it. If I use a better team, but Missouri State is still going to win. I don't know. They're both kind of. I don't know. I don't know who the better team would be. Is Jenkins play action? He keeps it actually on the RPO, but couldn't make anything work. I think that was a busted play because it didn't look like he wanted to run it or keep it. So he does get a yard out of that at least. So 2nd and 9 coming up for the Panthers. You're kind of old. Hey, me too. I'm like 95. Actually, I'm going to say he didn't get back to the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and 10 here for FIU. Jenkins in the shotgun. Jenkins takes the snap, looking over the middle, fires. It is caught. Bobbled it. Couldn't quite make the catch cleanly. Does make the catch. And by the time he did, the Bears just swarmed him. And no chance. So now it's 3rd and 7 for the Panthers. FIU makes way too many mistakes with win football games. They have one that's talent. Yeah, maybe. I'm not. Are you talking about the game by watching or just ESPN? Oh, I'm actually watching the game. 3rd and 7 in the shotgun. Jenkins drops back, looking, steps up, fires. It is caught. Alex Perry on the catch. I know someone needs him to hit over 48.5 or something like that. That's a brand new set of downs for the Panthers. Marking him down at the 45. I do look over here for stats, and if I couldn't quite see where he got tackled, I'll look over here to see where it was. Because the camera work's not good tonight at all. As Jenkins hands it off. This is Carey on the carry, and he's pushed out just shy of the 50. Looks like it's a gain of 3, pushed out at the 48. Nightbot's, oh yeah, Nightbot's a bot. Don't listen to it. What do listeners think? I have under 24. I don't know. Who scored the most recent touchdown? That was Lawrence for Missouri State there, Bill. So 2nd and 7 for FIU. Jenkins is in the shotgun. Jenkins hands it off up the middle. This is Carey, who carries it for about 3 as he crosses the 50, brought down at the 49. That should take us to the 2-minute warning. And if anyone corrects me on that and says 2-minute timeout, we might actually start a fight here. And I might ban you. Half kidding. But yes, 14-7, Missouri State's leading over FIU with 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. They have the ball around midfield. And you're welcome, Bill. Yeah, no problem. Missouri State by 10. We'll see, Watcher. We'll see, man. Again, I think either way. I didn't take anything on the over for the first. I got you. Come on, Watcher, spike the like. Oh, yeah, again, yeah, everyone, make sure to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel. It definitely helps out small channels like mine, so if you do like what you're listening to, this is what I do. I call games, folks, so, again, make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel. If you consider yourself a sports fan, if you're not a sports fan, I guess you're not subscribing. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though. You claim to like sports, you're betting on sports, but you're not going to subscribe to DrDelay, who's been doing this non-stop since March for baseball and football. That's odd. It is what it is. I guess you're not real. You're not a real one. It's all good. It's all good. You're not a real sports fan. If you are, though, you're definitely subscribing. Don't feel guilted into subscribing either. Don't let me bully you. I don't want to bully you. But I will tell you the truth. And again, of course, I'll be back tomorrow night. As always, again, you don't have to show up to every stream. But yes, I'll be doing Ravens, Dolphins, and of course Saturday I got 4 games. I'm going to be dead after that, but that'll be fun. And of course Sunday, again, I bounce around the NFL as always. Again, I'm doing my Steelers, of course, every single Steelers game, and of course other games as well. Again, Jaguars, Raiders, just a random game. Again, I bounce around, so it's not just linked to specific teams. And of course the Sunday night game where they actually have their throwbacks. I'm really excited about that. And then, of course, the Monday night game, Cardinals and the Cowboys. So, yeah. Again, it's a sports channel for the sports guy. Subscribe to this guy. I love your homework. I try. I appreciate it, Jake. Are you a real doctor? No. If I were, probably wouldn't be doing this. I'd be rich. Let's go. Anthony Davis went to the locker room. Oh, this guy. Draven. Should be noted as a Mavericks fan, so definitely not happy about that. Not cheering injury. Hey, at least you got Luka, Draven. At least you got Luka. LOL. 3rd and 4 for the Panthers. They need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Jenkins is going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. 3-1 Toronto. Jays might be by it. I don't know. I wish you the best. Jenkins in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Jenkins. Oh, he fumbles the ball, picks it up, batted up in the air, and it's incomplete. Almost a disaster. Almost intercepted, too, when it was batted in the air, unable to get there. And it's going to be 4th down. So after all that, we get a punt. He is a doctor of football. That is true. That is true. I do know my NFL specifically. College, I say I have pretty good ball knowledge of college, but football, NFL is my expertise. Not subscribing can bring a drop pass. Yeah, pretty much. If you don't subscribe, then you're guaranteed to just lose tonight. I hate to say it. 4th and 4 in the shotgun is Jenkins, but apparently there's a timeout. Timeout Missouri State. Now, the last time, I want to keep this, last time they called a timeout on 4th down, it ended up working in FIU's favor because they were able to convert that on the fake punt. So I don't know what they're trying to think here. Again, the clock was already stopped. They seem to be very nervous. I love trading a superstar for an injury-prone. Yeah. You got Luka. Dude, yeah, the Mavericks have Luka. You're good, Draven. You're good, dude. The Mavericks have a superstar. And just in case if there's anyone wondering, yes, I'm aware he's not on the Mavericks anymore. I'm aware. So, yes, 4th and 4 coming up for the Panthers. 1:56 left to go. Jenkins once again in the shotgun. Looks like there's 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right, tight end and tight. Jenkins drops back. Looking. Moving to his right. Floats it up, and it's caught at the 40 and pushed out of bounds around the 35. That converted again. Missouri State. Again, the second time they've called a timeout. It was on defense on 4th down, and FIU converts. I say just let the play run then. If you just don't know what you're doing, just let it run. It's not working. You wasted timeout. 1st and 10 for the Panthers. Ball at the 36. Jenkins hands it off. This is Carey up the middle, and he gets close to the 30-yard line, actually brought down at the 31. As that is a gain of 5, and the clock continues to run. We're at 1:40, by the way, if you're wondering on the time, 1:35 and counting. Here in the second quarter, FIU is driving. They trail 14-7 to Missouri State. But again, they are looking good and looking to tie it up here before half. 2nd and 4, Jenkins hands it off up the middle. This time, not as much, as he's brought down after a couple. If you ever traded Luka, I don't know what you... Yeah, I don't know. And the Mavericks, it would be weird to just trade Luka like that. What's up, Doc? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having an okay day. Chris, good to see you as always. Appreciate you, Chris. Chris here is a channel legend. 3rd and 2. Hands it off up the middle, and he will get the first down. And the clock will temporarily stop at 52 seconds. And we have a timeout. Panthers, FIU Panthers taking their first of their 3 timeouts. Let's see. Blue Jackets have 5 goals on 13 shots. Too easy of a night. Yeah, shoot. I wish the Penguins could do that. My last chat for tonight is I'd like to hear what other coaches and great former coaches have to say about paying the players having impact on a very well-known coaches keeping their job. I guess I'm lost on the last part. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I mean, I can tell you, I know a lot of, Nick Saban clearly didn't like it. So, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't like it. I'd imagine they wouldn't. 1st and 10 here at the 25 in the shotgun is Jenkins. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Jenkins drops back, steps up, looking, firing to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, FIU Panthers. And they're an extra point away from tying it up. That was Alex Perry, and Alex Perry does hit, I believe, again, someone needed 48 yards on him. He hits with 53. Jenkins, again, doing a good job. He had the time and took advantage. Good throw. Great catch by Perry. They score with about just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. The extra point is pending. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up. It is good. Appreciate that one guy trying to jump from way back. That's what I do in the video game for sure. 14-14, 44 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Very nice. Dang, yep. Al can't believe it. Let's go, Missouri still. Oh, yeah, they got time. It's getting good. Oh, yeah. Good night, Agnes. It was a pleasure as always. Yeah, I usually have a pretty good chat. Pretty good chat for the most part. Who gets the ball in the third quarter? I want to say, I think it's going to be FIU. I want to say it's FIU to start. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's FIU. 11 plays, 75 yards, 340. Taken off the clock there. Again, Missouri State will have the ball for 40 seconds. How many timeouts? They have one. I'll go over the stats for all the players on the offensive side at the half, as we just have 44 seconds to go. Again, I don't know why they're taking forever, but they are. All right, there is the kickoff. It's fielded at the 12. He's at the 20, the 25, and brought down around the 28-yard line. 39 seconds left to go. Again, I don't really know the situation on their kicker, but, I mean, they could, in theory, get into field goal range. As, again, the clock will stop after first downs temporarily. And, of course, they just have a timeout. Sorry for those who had the under, who had the over. This guy, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, I guess Triska's right. 1st and 10 at the 28. In the shotgun is Clark. Clark drops back, looking, fires. It is caught. Did he keep his feet in bounds? He did. Oh, what a catch! And of course, that will stop the clock. Caught it at the 42. 33 seconds now. That was Blackstream on the catch. Oh, that is so close. I don't know. I'd like to see another angle from that. I don't know if we will. Yeah, they're going to take a look at it. I thought so. I thought that was really close. I thought his foot may have actually been on the white. So we are under review here. There was a bad accident with a tanker truck on my way to bowling, and 3+ hours later, it's still getting cleaned up. Jeez, that's tough. That is unfortunate. Night. Oh yeah, Agnes. I think paying the players will eventually be the downfall of college football. I seem to be in the minority, but it makes the coaches less important, the players more haughty. Yeah, I mean, I can buy that. Yeah, Perry looking good. So again, on the replay here, that's what they're looking at. See if his feet were in bounds. That is so close. I mean, we don't really have a good angle here. CBS Sports doesn't necessarily have the best equipment. They're using cameras and all that from like 2005 or something, because the quality, it's definitely not the NFL on CBS, where they bring it on the coverage and all the quality cameras. This is the most generic stuff for the most part. So they're still taking a look at it. This is huge. Again, this would be a first down. Be close to midfield. Was anyone pinned in that incident, or they spared any time? This guy. Doctor, I'm letting you know, if the Pirates trade Skeens the next 2 years, I'm only watching hockey the rest of my life. That is fair. That is fair. I hope not. I don't think they would. We're still under review here. It's actually insane. Again, like I said, they didn't really, like, the call on the field, I think it's going to stand. I mean, it just the camera wasn't all that great. I thought his foot was on the line, so that would be an incomplete. But again, I think the call's going to just going to stay here. LO at 2005. Yeah. So, yeah, they're still looking at paying the players will ruin the game. I mean, the cook don't ruin. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's a fair argument. I don't know. I think there really needs to be limits Left foot was out of bounds. Oh, it's going to be an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10. Wow. So they took a long time looking at it. I didn't think they had the evidence to overturn it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those 2005 cameras. All right, it's going to be 2nd and 10 for Missouri State. 35 seconds left to go here in the first half. Ball at the 28. Clark in the shotgun. Clark drops back. Looking. Fires. It is incomplete. Pass a little bit short of the line to gain. So now it's 3rd and 10. Now you got to worry about not leaving enough time for FIU to do something. That is got to be in their mind for sure. Just saw today that Brett Favre started his own YouTube channel. Oh, wow. Must be interesting there. The life of Brett Favre. I imagine he keeps it strictly football and probably hunting. Nothing else. As Clark steps up. Moving to his left. He's going to take off and run. He's at the 30, 35, 40. Oh, he's got the first down and runs out of bounds. I don't know what in the world the Panther defense was doing. But again, Clark, not the fastest guy in the world, but he's just lollygagging down the middle of the field and then decides, you know what, I guess it's time for me to go out of bounds. Wow. How many timeouts does Missouri State have? Just one. Who gets the ball at half? FIU. In the shotgun is Clark. Clark drops back, looking, moving to his right, skipping away, fires. It is caught at the 47. Oh, they're going to say incomplete. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess I didn't have the angle for that. Jake, are we going to scream it again? Jeez, I will get to the chat when I can. So, incomplete. Everyone's asking who gets the ball at half. The next person asks who gets the ball at half is banned. I'm not even kidding. 2nd and 10 in the shotgun. Clark with 2 receivers to one left, 1 to the right. Clark steps up, looking, fires. It's caught at the 45, bouncing it outside. Can't go anywhere. And that is going to... No, they're going to take a timeout. Played by Clark is a prime example why FIU is not going to win this game. Too many mistakes. Yeah. So that was a timeout, Missouri State, actually. So Missouri State with just, I guess they'd take a Hail Mary. I don't know. FIU gets the ball. Yes, exactly. Like who, even if it matters, like who cares? So 3rd and 5. Again, they took a timeout. They're around midfield. I imagine they would try a Hail Mary. There's no time to do really anything else. I mean, if they took a timeout to like literally just get a slant over the middle to pad their stats, I will probably lose it. In the shotgun is Clark. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Clark drops back, looking, fires over the middle. It's caught at the 40. What the heck was that? Literally padding the stats. That is ridiculous. All right, well, that's going to be the half. 14-14 is your score. Nobody gets the ball at the half. Game over. Just kidding, of course. Again, I believe it's going to be FIU. I'm sure that's very life-changing for everyone that was wondering. But yeah, 14-14 at the half. Of course, it's like a 30-minute halftime, so I'm just going to be chilling. Again, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I guess for the most part, again, 90% of whatever you want to ask. Hold the other 10%, I guess. But yeah, this is what I do. Again, I call games. NFL, college football, MLB is pretty much what I do here on the channel. So again, if you like any of that, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for play-by-play with DrDelay. As long as Favre doesn't try to overthrow the doctor. I was just thinking anything, with his I don't know, like he obviously did something with like the state of Mississippi, So he probably doesn't want to talk about too much about all that stuff. Jacksonville State, nice. Looks like that. Yeah, so 7-6, Jacksonville State leading over Middle Tennessee State. Let's see, in the MLB right now, Blue Jays 3, Dodgers 1 in the bottom of the 5th. In the NBA, I don't know if this is still, I'm sure it's still updated. Maybe it's not. Okay. All right, the Pistons lead 131, Magic 109, Hawks 102, Nets 90, Bulls 94, Kings 85, Pacers 52, Mavericks 49, Nuggets 36, Pelicans 25, Jazz 32, Trailblazers 28, Rockets 139, Raptors 121, Celtics 125, Cavs 105. All right, the stats for the players. Let's go over 49.5. Oh, yeah, I'm sure, again, it's on track for the 49. All right, Keon Johnson, 10 for 15, 109, and 2 touchdowns for FIU. For Missouri State, Jacob Clark, 10 for 18, 80 yards, nothing doing on touchdowns or picks. FIU Owens, 12 for 43, Carey, 4 for 13. Stone, 1 for 12. John Pierre, 1 for 4. And then Jenkins, 4 for nothing, 4 for no yards. For Missouri State, 7 carries, 54 yards. And then Jacob Clark, 6 for 14. For receiving, Perry, 3 for 53 and a touchdown. Stone, 3 for 27. For Dugo, 1 for 14. McNeil, 2 for 9. And then Dallas Payne, 1 for 6. Dallas Payne, very much a painful city for sports fans. Missouri State's Johnson, 3 for 29. Robinson, 3 for 26. Blackstrain, 1 for 13. Lawrence, 1 for 7. Green Jr., 1 for 5. Gardner, 1 catch, nothing there. How's it going? Holden. Welcome, Tress. I like Farb too, but it's hard listening to him talk now. He must have some kind of CTE. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Again, he got hit in the head a lot. Just the way he talks now. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, well, again, probably another 20 minutes or so for half. Again, we're just going to hang out, I guess. Or, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, actually. But, yeah, we're just going to just chill here, I guess. Feel free, again, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as possible. That's pretty much it. Oh, man. Can call some baseball in the meantime. I'll be watching it straight off game day. And yes, there are people that actually do this and are very successful. Here's the pitch. That's going to be popped up in the air. I don't know where it's going to go, if it's even going to come down. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's gone. It's in orbit. Yeah, I have no idea what just happened. We're not going to do that, actually. So, yeah, I'm just kind of here, folks. Yeah, I got nothing. Apparently, the Twins, wow, I don't know if you're still here, Draven, but apparently the Twins just signed Derek Shelton to be their next manager. So if you're a Pirates fan, you probably are familiar with that name, Derek Shelton. He was the manager of the Pirates that got fired this year. That's interesting. Little wide receiver pass there, Jacksonville State, 7-6. Wimsat, not really doing much there, but pretty happy. No, he is. No, okay, he's the one that threw the touchdown. Never mind. So, yeah, 7-6 there. Jacksonville State leading over Middle Tennessee. Middle Tennessee only 1-6. They're looking to get their season. Yeah, of course, they went out to get a bowl, but I don't know. They lose and it's over. That's kind of a disaster. Let's see if I can look here at the... I kind of want to look at the rankings. I didn't really look at them too much. Let's see here again. Ohio State at 1. That's fair. I think most people would agree. Indiana at 2. Texas A&M at 3. Alabama at 4. Georgia 5. Oregon 6. Again, I like Oregon. I think Oregon's much better than that, but they did lose at home. That's a killer. Ole Miss 7. Georgia Tech at 8. And they've been good. Vanderbilt 9. I buy that. BYU 10. Miami 11. I think Miami's actually tied at 10. That's interesting. So they tied in points. That's rare. I would move them down, but I don't know if I'd have Notre Dame at 12 either. I don't know. Texas Tech 13, Tennessee 14, Virginia 15. That's kind of crazy to see Virginia at 15. Louisville 16, Cincinnati 17, Oklahoma 18. I don't really like Oklahoma. I guess you could say I'm biased a little bit, but Missouri 19. I don't know how Texas is still ranked. They're still ranked only because of their preseason poll. That's really it. Michigan 21, Houston 22. Houston ranked. Wow. USC 23, Utah 24, Memphis 25. Navy is 26. Navy's still undefeated. They could be ranked next week if one of those teams above them loses. Wow. Tulane is 27. Washington at 28. Iowa 29. They have the same record as Texas. How is Iowa doing? I wonder if I can do the complete rankings. No, I don't. It doesn't show. Interesting. Wish it would show me like everyone that got a vote. Yeah, Navy. Who does Navy have this week? Navy has North Texas. Ooh, that should be a good one. Yeah. So there you go. I know there was I think someone said North Texas, doing well. Well, this is a big test for them. Tulane, Memphis, South Florida. And they're good, but again, I wouldn't rank them. Temple at 5-3. Jeez, favorite Pokemon? I don't play. I don't really know much about Pokemon. I guess I only really know about Pikachu. Yeah, and then there's this one. It's like a I don't know. So it's a dumb YouTube video. Like I guess they're interviewing this grandma, and they're showing her like all these Pokemon. And then he stops at one that looks orange with like a flame on his tail. She's like, "Oh, that one. I'm going to name him Hamilton." I don't know. I guess I like that one as well because I think that's a funny video. But other than that, yeah, I don't really know much about Pokemon. Drillbur. I guess that's a Pokemon. You're going to call the Army-Navy game this year. Might as well if I got nothing else going on that Saturday. I should. I don't think they can set a total high enough for Navy in North Texas. I wonder what that actually is. Over under 63.5. North Texas the favorite. Army 3-4. The ACC, Pitt, man. Pitt could be 8-0 and they could be ranked, man. They're so bad. Drillbur. Yeah, I don't know. You guys, I have no idea. I have no idea about Pokemon. That is above my pay grade, I guess. Yeah, man. Pitt. What the heck? Miami. Big 12 has 5 ranked. Interesting. Big 10, they have just 5. Iowa, again, they could be making a case for themselves. Who do they have? I'm assuming they're off. So all of it's to be determined. Yeah, how do you feel about that, Draven? Iowa 6-2. Do you think? I mean, as a non-biased Iowa fan, do you think they should be ranked in the top 25? What do you think? They're 6-2, 4-1 in conference. That's another thing. And the SEC, they only play 8, whereas the Big Ten plays 9 conference games. That's another thing. That's That's pretty much guaranteed losses that you're going to have. So that brings down your conference even more. So, I don't know. I mean, I think the SEC next year is going to do 9, and we'll start to see, why there aren't as many 10-2 teams or 11-1 for some reason the SEC? Well, it's because they're playing more, playing each other now. Give me Iowa over Texas. Wouldn't surprise me if Iowa were to play Texas. I think Iowa would win, actually. I really do believe that. I mean, you're only thinking Texas is good because of... Actually, I don't even know why. I mean, there really isn't a win this year that they have, and you can be like, oh, yeah, that's why they're good. Sam Houston's still winless. Jeez, are they the only winless team here? No, Massachusetts. That's right. Massachusetts is the worst FBS team for sure. They are absolutely terrible. Nevada's only 1-7. Jeez, the SEC, look at all these guys. Oh man, it just means more. Let's look at Texas. Lost Ohio State, beat San Jose State and UTEP and Sam Houston. Man, those are powerhouses. Lost to Florida. Florida's really good this year, for sure. Of course, I'm kidding, obviously. Oklahoma, again, I actually knew they would beat Oklahoma. That's because Oklahoma's not even that good. Not even that good. They beat Kentucky barely, and they barely beat Mississippi State. Man, I hope Vanderbilt wins. That would just kill it all for Texas. Iowa's gross, but go Big Red. Go Big Red. Go Big Red. Is that Iowa State? I'm assuming. Actually, I wouldn't know. Or are you talking about Nebraska? Charizard. Is that who it is? Anywhere from 20-25, we lost to Indiana in the last second field goal to Iowa State. Yeah, no, you guys have been close. So, yeah, Texas, I could see them losing to Vanderbilt, losing to Georgia. Honestly, I feel like they'll beat Texas A&M, to be honest. So they'll be 8-4. The SEC, they have some teams here on the. I mean, if Tennessee loses one more game, they're pretty much out because there's no way you have a three-loss team. So Tennessee actually doesn't have the toughest schedule. They play Oklahoma, then New Mexico State. I don't know how. Again, I hate that they schedule these non-conference games so late. They shouldn't do that. It's cheap. Oklahoma, again, they're just pretty much one loss. They're done. Yeah, they're going to be done. They have a gauntlet coming up. By their own standards. I'm surprised A&M's still undefeated. I guess they may be legit. I don't know. What the heck? UTSA, Utah State, Notre Dame. That was shocking. I did not think they beat Notre Dame. Barely beat Auburn, beat Mississippi State, Florida, Arkansas, LSU. Honestly, not even that tough as a schedule. That's probably, that's a team. They play Samford. Wow. I could see Texas A&M being a one and done in the playoff. They haven't really been tested. This is a year I'd rather cheer for Iowa than my Badgers. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I don't know. Santiago, how's it going? Hi and bye. All right, well, have a good one. Crave, if you're a Nebraska fan, we cannot be fans. Oh, you're saying friends. I hate them, and I hate Matt Rule for multiple reasons. Why do you hate Matt Rule, actually? I'm curious on that. Iowa's bad this year. Quarterback is terrible. Gronowski, I don't know. Draven's watched the games. I actually would like to know what he thinks on that. See Ole Miss here, and I do not like Ole Miss. I don't like Coach South Carolina Citadel. Oh man, just powerhouses, man. So I don't know. I'm starting to see the top ranked teams in the SEC have played like the bottom teams in the SEC. You can argue Georgia, you can argue Alabama's deserved it, but I mean at the same time, other than Georgia, Vanderbilt, I mean, are we really thinking Vanderbilt's really legit? No. And do we think Missouri's legit? No. Do we think Tennessee's legit? No, we don't. Hopefully LSU does us all a favor and beats them. Then they play again mighty Eastern Illinois, Oklahoma, and Auburn. Anyway, good Vandy, Nebraska. Gronowski is a leader when he's playing good. We play good. He is 10 times better than McNamara. McNamara, yeah, he's a legend. Michigan Wolverine legend. Oh, man. This is just... oh, you like go, Vandy. Gotcha, yeah. I'm pulling for Vanderbilt for sure. But I don't know if I actually buy them to, like, actually... I don't know. Can they avoid 2 losses down the stretch? That's going to be a tough one. Well, they got to beat Texas. They beat Texas. They're good. Draven. But, yeah, again, we're just kind of chilling here. Hopefully almost back. I don't know how close we are to from halftime. I got to work out some halftime stuff for sure. Man, thousands of people are watching the Jacksonville State game right now. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. There are 31 people watching a scoreboard of this game. 24 people are watching the scoreboard of this game. 5 people watching the scoreboard of this game. Another 5 people watching the scoreboard. That's what I just need to do. I just need to put up the scoreboard. People like the scoreboard. You know what I need to do? I need to get an intro. I need to get AI to make me an intro. That would be pretty cool. An intro song. That way there's no copyright. I just should have for like 4 hours in the background I'm playing AI music. Can't copyright it because it's mine. And yeah, that's the play right there. Draven, you think that's the play? You can respect Texas. Oh yeah, I live in Texas myself. I was born in Pennsylvania, but yeah, I live in Texas. Draven, one of these days we gotta actually play some college football or something. We gotta do something. Sometimes I'm bored. Sometimes I got nothing to do. Tell me why I want to play OG Fortnite. Tell me why. I don't know, but I do. There are some times I'll get on the OG Fortnite and I will just, it's like my glory days. And then there are other days, man, I'm reminded how bad I am. So Crave likes Nebraska. I like Nebraska. I mean, I pull, again, I kind of like naturally, in a way, pull for the Big Ten because they represent the opposite of the SEC. You're going to get NCAA today, but you're going to wait for... Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just chilling. I'm just like today I spent... Believe it or not, it takes me forever to like get the thumbnails made. It took me almost 2 hours to get all these dang thumbnails made. And then, of course, have the descriptions and then put the hashtags in. It gets annoying, but, you know, it's part of the job. All right. Looks like we might be back here in action, returning to coverage at least. Again, it's 14-14, FIU and Missouri State. They're showing off the highlights here of the first half. Again, Missouri State started off looking like, hey, they were going to be the team to beat. But then some fake plays and some big plays from FIU tied it up. And then I think Missouri State had that big run. Yep, there it is, that big run by Lawrence. And then, of course, with about 40 seconds to go, FIU drives down the field and ties it up. During the Nebraska game last year, they didn't want to do handshakes for the game, and they were talking crazy just to lose. That's where. Oh, that's fair. Completely fair. You see that EA signed? Yes. Yes, I did. So stupid. I know, man. That's so wrong. Definitely wanted to see what 2K could do again with football. Competition is like what you need to do. Need another Xbox. I stupidly sold mine before NCAA came out. No, hey, I totally get it. A lot of friends of mine have sold their systems. Me, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just bored, and sometimes video games just don't hit the same anymore. As there's a pooch kick to begin the second half, air caught at the 25. So FIU will start their drive at the 30. I guess it's the 35. Is it the 35 for a fair catch? That was the 30. I could be wrong. But yeah, Jenkins again in the first half, 10 for 15, 109 and 2 touchdowns. So not too shabby at all. Trying to get more of that for the second half. Again, 14-14 is your score. So Jenkins is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Fumbles the ball, hands it off up the middle. Spins around at the 30, the 35. Brought down close to the 40. Nice play there. Again, gain of 13 on the play. Gets to the 39, actually, so they're giving him 14. Big 12 championship. That was Bo Pelonese there. He was... Oh, no, you're good. I just myself don't swear. But that's all good. Again, as long as you just keep it to a minimum. 1st and 10 in the shotgun is Jenkins. Jenkins hands it off up the middle and nothing doing. As he gets back to the line of scrimmage, Owens on the carry. But again, Missouri State was all over it. So 2nd and 10 coming up for the Panthers. Owens at 56 yards rushing on the day, and they've given him the ball, but he really hasn't had much to work with, averaging about 4 yards a carry. So 2nd and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Jenkins gets the snap, looking to his right. Pump fakes, fires. It is caught at the 35. Oh, and he's tackled immediately. That's a loss on the play, a loss of 4. Now it's going to be 3rd and long. Fakes the screen to the right, throws it to the check down on the left, and that was the wrong play at the wrong time. 3rd and 15. They need to get to the 49 for a brand new set of downs. In the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Jenkins drops back, looking, steps up, evading pressure, moving to his left. He's going to take off a run. He's at the 40 and is slung out of bounds at the 43-yard line. And he's going to be short. Actually, mark him out at the 44, as that's going to be a gain of 10, which will bring up 4th and 5 for the Panthers. Doctor, as a straight Pittsburgh fan, is it weird to support the Sixers if you did, since they are from Philadelphia? No, I don't think it's weird. I mean, it's either them or the Cavs, if you know. Because I just see it as Pennsylvania, you know. That's how I see it. I mean, that's how I am. I mean, again, I support, quote-unquote, the Sixers, as there is the punt. Fair catch signal made at the 13, and that's where the Bears will begin their first drive of the second half. I don't know if we're going to commercial yet. And we are. All right, nothing doing there for Florida International. So again, Missouri State ball when we come back with 12:11 left to go in the third quarter. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. That is pretty much it. I got really nothing. Since there's only one Pennsylvania team in the NBA, I feel like it's okay. Yeah, that's that's kind of like how I'm kind of how I feel about it. Like, I don't know. There's no Pittsburgh team, no nothing. Who's winning this? I mean, like, I don't know. I just, again, either one, and I can't really tell you. There's no favorite right now. Like, let's see here. ESPN, if you look at this on the bottom right here of the screen, ESPN feels like Missouri State has a 61% chance to win. So if you go by that, it's Missouri State. Of course, you look at the stats, FIU has more yards, more first downs, more time of possession. They've converted 5 third downs, 5 of 10, and of course Missouri State's 4 for 8. But they have more penalties and turnovers, so there is that. So really don't know. Either one. I think this drive will be kind of a, I think this drive will tell us a lot what's going to happen. Again, FIU couldn't really take advantage opening up the second half. So we're just waiting for commercial because we love our commercials here on DrDelay. Big fan. Big fan of commercials. I'm sure you guys are as well. All right, we're back. Showing off the NFL slate, Colts and Steelers. Of course, I'll be covering that game as well, covering every Steelers game of the season. They're currently 4-3, hosting the 7-1 Colts, who look to prove that they are amongst the NFL elite this year. Of course, the big game of the week is Chiefs and Bills. I will not be covering that one, but, I'm sure I'll definitely watch the end of that one as I'll be covering the Raiders-Jaguars, which starts 20 minutes prior to that one. Show off the quarterbacks, Mahomes and Allen. All right, well, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for Clark. Clark looks like he's in the pistol. Receiver to the left, receiver to the right, ball at the 14. Clark takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, and he's pretty much tackled almost immediately as he crosses the 15, brought down at the 16 for a gain of 2. So it looks like they're trying to stay in the hurry up here for Missouri State. Again, that's kind of what FIU did a lot in the first half. We're seeing that they are trying to match it. So Clark is under center, receiver to left, receiver to the right, sending a man in motion is Clark. Clark, it's a toss. And Lawrence can't find anything. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. A lot of that today, I feel like, on both sides. Just a lot of, nothing doing pretty much for these teams. Nothing doing for Missouri State. So it's going to be 3rd and 7 for the Battling Bears. In the shotgun is Clark. Trips to the left, tight end in, tight to the right. They need to get to the 24 for a brand new set of downs. Clark drops back, looking, steps up. He's going to take off and run. Will he get there? He will. He's at the 25, stiff-arming, out of bounds, pushed out of bounds at the 28. That is a brand new set of downs for the Bears as Clark gets it done with his feet. That's his 7th carry of the game, or at least according to this. 16 yards. Of course, they do include sacks as well. But Clark, again, not the fastest guy in the world, but he can get it done with his feet. Can't believe FIU didn't score off that block. Well, yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it either. 1st and 10 at the 29. Clark in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Clark drops back, looking over the middle, moving to his right. Oh, and he ran right into a Panther who pounced right on him. That's a loss of 5 on the play. That was a sack there by Davis and on Gungloy. And the receivers were not moving. That you hate to see that. I mean, you really do. Rodgers would be losing his mind if he saw that. 2nd and 15 for the Bears, ticking under 10 minutes in the third quarter. Clark in the shotgun, hands it off down the left side, and nothing doing there as he's brought down at the 27-yard line for a gain of 3. His favorite team amongst all sports? Oh, it's the Steelers. Yeah. Steelers. Steelers hoodie. Steeler jersey. Steeler sign. Yeah, I love the Steelers. 3rd and 12 at the 27. They need to get to the 39. Clark drops back, sending 6. Clark fires down the right side. It is caught. Oh, what a catch, but there is a flag. Oh, and he can't believe that he caught it. He is just animated as can be. There is a flag. So let's see what happens here. Money Mars saying the Panthers will win this one. There is an offsides on FIU. That penalty is declined, and that is going to be a first down. What a catch by Cope, who's telling FIU to cope on that one. What a catch. What a catch by Cope. Jeez, that was a great catch. Wow. Well, that's a brand new set of downs for the Bears. That was a great catch. Again, I hate to repeat it, but geez, that was really good. Clark in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Clark drops back, looking over the middle, pats the ball, fires. It's caught, and he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. That should be enough for a brand new set of downs as they needed to get to the 35. And it is a first down for the Bears. Caught there by Blackstrain. That's his second catch of the day. 23 yards for him total. 1st and 10 for the Bears as Clark's telling the linemen what they need to do on this one. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Clark drops back, sending 5. Clark fires over the middle. It's caught at the 10. I don't know where he's actually brought down. Oh, he's brought down right at the 10. That was a great catch and a great move to pick up the first down. Couldn't quite believe what I was seeing there. Again, it was a catch in triple coverage, too. So 1st and 10, I guess right at the 10, or just outside of the 10. It's not 1st and goal yet. Oh, they're going to say 1st and goal. Okay, 1st and goal right at the 10 in the pistol. Sending a man in motion is Clark. Clark hands it off up the middle, dancing around. This is Lawrence, who's pushed forward by his own lineman to get a gain of about 3. Red zone. Yep, they are in the red zone. So 2nd and goal here for the Bears as I hear a whistle. Love that any NFL podcast I watch, when people talk about Washington, they call them the Commies. They should change their name to that officially at this point. They should. I'm still holding out hope for the Redskins myself, but yeah, the Commies it's just too good. That is definitely a solid name. Looks like there is a injury, so we'll have to step away. Well, they will step away. I, of course, will be right here. So again, 14-14. The Bears, though, are driving as they are at the 8. That missed field goal is killing. Oh yeah. Now that was a horrible possession. Again, they had it due to the fumble right at the 13, and then they can't come up with anything. They got no yards, and then of course they tried the field goal and it missed. In Madden, Daniel Jones has 87 speed. Would you say that's accurate? I would say that's accurate. Yeah, Daniel Jones, Danny Wheels, he can move. I would say 87. I would say that's accurate. I don't know. He might be a little bit slower now. I don't know what beats FIU more each week. Other teams or their own mistakes. And it's looking like their own mistakes. Again, they have 2 turnovers. And again, not able to capitalize on other stuff happening. That's why this game is tied. Again, you look at it. I mean, I think the yard's going to be about the same now. Well, so Missouri State had they have the lead now, but again, the fact that there's 2 turnovers by them and it's still 14-14. I mean, they just haven't been able to take advantage because Missouri State themselves haven't really taken advantage. It's very interesting. Just noticed that you made a change to the channel name. Yeah, DrDelay of game. I don't know. I'm probably going to change it back. I'm just, I don't know. I always liked the idea of delay of game. That was actually my first gamer tag, actually, for me. Delay of game. I thought that was so clever. But, yeah, I don't know. I might just go back to DrDelay. I mean, that's what they're going to call me anyway. Hot Cocoa loves it. Yep. They're driving. All right, we're back here. Again, I'm assuming there was an injury. I don't really know what specifically happened. Lots of stuff. Lots of big mans falling over. So number 71 for Missouri State, he is going to exit. Cash Hudson from Tulsa, Oklahoma, the junior. So it's going to be 2nd and goal at the 8 for the Bears as they're looking to take the lead. Once again, they've had the lead multiple times already, but FIU has pretty much answered right back. Clark is in the pistol. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Clark hands it. No. Play action, fires to the end zone. He caught it. Touchdown! Missouri State Bears in the back of the end zone. Tony toe tap type of stuff there. As Missouri State takes the lead with an 8-yard touchdown pass. Jacob Clark, 48 career touchdown passes, the most all-time at Missouri State. So Clark is now your all-time record holder for Missouri State. So if there's any Missouri State alumni here, there you go. I can say I witnessed that too. Look at that. Ooh, now there was a bobble there. There was a bobble. Again, they may take a look at it. I don't know. Now this is going to be close. Yeah, they're going to look at it again. So this is something that happened again earlier. Oh, I don't know. Man, that's a tough one. Yeah, from that angle, you can't even tell. I don't know why they show that angle. Who made the decision to show that angle? You can't even see the ball. What's the point of that one? So anyway, right now it's 20-14. They are reviewing this catch. It's going to be close because he kind of lets go of the ball as he's trying to, he has it, but then he has to readjust, I guess. And his feet were coming up after that. So that is the what's happening here. So again, though, this happened earlier. The commentators are saying it should be a catch right now. They said this earlier, and they were wrong. And the referee earlier as well took a long time. He's taking a long time here. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Man, these guys are saying, yeah, it's for sure touchdown. I don't know. I can't say it's a for sure touchdown. After review. It's a touchdown. Touchdown, Missouri State. 20-14. And, of course, they are pending the extra point. Hot Cocoa loves it. So now we're just pending extra point. I'm just moving around in this chair. Don't know why I mentioned that, but I did. But yeah, all right. Pending extra point. The snap to hold the kick. It is up. It is good. 21-14 is your score with 6:47 left to go in the third quarter. So Missouri State once again taking the lead, but again, as we've seen in the past in this game, FIU has usually answered back within a possession or two. So they'll step away. I, of course, will be right here. Folks, again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, this is the channel for you. And, of course, as always, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. That is pretty much it. Again, like I said, I'll be doing a lot of NFL this weekend. Of course, I'll be doing other college games, specifically in the group of 5. But, of course, again, the NFL, I do bounce around again, like Colts, Steelers, Jaguars, Raiders, Seahawks, Redskins, and, of course, Cardinals, Cowboys. That's on Monday night. Of course, tomorrow night, again, I'm doing the NFL as well. Ravens and the Dolphins, Thursday Night Football on Prime. So, yes, I will be here. I'll be here, pretty much, is what I'm trying to say. Gets reversed. No, it was not reversed. It was not reversed there, Crave. 904 saying, let's go FIU. They find themselves down, though, 904. But again, plenty of time left in this one. Let's see what's happening here in the MLB world. It is 4-1 Toronto over Los Angeles. That's interesting. Now, in the other game, it is Middle Tennessee 14, Jacksonville State 10. Wow, that would be a huge upset, I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of people have more money, I'm assuming, on Jacksonville State. But that's the thing. You know, when it comes to the midweek, you never know how it can go. I feel like a lot of upsets happen in the midweek. But, yeah, you never know. You never know how it can go until game day. But, yeah, again, we're just waiting for this commercial to end. Again, like I said, feel free to chat down below. I do have a poll. You guys have voted on that. 193 votes in. Geez, 59% of you guys have Missouri State winning this one. 41% of you guys have FIU winning this one. Of course, currently Missouri State just now taking lead again. So Jacob Clark holding all the records there at Missouri State. Single-season passing record, single-season completion record, passing yards all-time, completions all-time. Actually, no, he's fourth place for passing yards and completions, but number 1 in passing touchdowns. So congratulations to him. As here is the kickoff. Pooch kick lands at the 20. And he picks it up and stumbles forward to the 25. Not much happening there. So he gets to the 25, and that's where FIU will start their drive. Yeah, not much happening. It's been a lot of back and forth here, as you can see on the see on the right here. The scores by quarter: 7-7, 7-7, and of course 0-7 in the third quarter. But again, not much is really. Yeah, this is only the third possession of the entire quarter. Second, of course, for FIU. Most points allowed since week 2. Missouri State's only averaging or allowing 20 points a game. That's pretty good. I think that's number 1 in Conference USA since week 2. So their defense has been the story. 1st and 10 for FIU. Jenkins is under center. Jenkins hands it off. No, play action, fires. It is caught. He's at the 30, at the 35, and pushed out of bounds at the 37. That is a brand new set of downs for FIU. Again, a great fake there by Jenkins. Apparently this screen is way behind or something. I'm not too sure, but it's going to be a brand new set of downs for FIU as Jenkins is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, sending a man in motion. FIU keeps it. Jenkins stumbles forward and is brought down at the 41. That's a gain of 4. Jenkins holding his knee, but he's okay. It looks like hobbling a little bit. That could be a problem. Looks like, again, it was an RPO, and he just decided to keep it. Interesting. Yeah, I think he got hit there at the end on his right knee. 2nd and 6 at the 41. Jenkins in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. Tight end in tight. Jenkins. Swing pass. Caught at the 40. Oh, cuts inside to the 45. Cross the 50. Pushed out of bounds at the 48. Nice move there initially, as that is a 12-yard gain for the Panthers. And again, a brand new set of downs for the Panthers, as that's a first down. As soon as he catches it, he has to cut inside and makes that bear look a little silly there. That was Anderson on the catch, his first catch of the night. And there is a guy that is down. That is Jenkins. Again, he's holding his knee. Like I said earlier, he was a little bit shaken up on that previous play. And I think causing a problem. Now the trainers out there are just smiling. I wouldn't say they're trainers. I don't know what's going on there. There's no one. They're just literally on their knee, and he's just holding his knee. I don't know. Clock's still running, by the way. It's at 4:37 and counting here. Interesting. Jenkins again went down. So Jenkins is going to come out of the game, at least for the moment. So we might have a new quarterback here for FIU. That, of course, will change a lot. Jenkins has been pretty efficient, not really throwing the ball down the field, but again, just moving the chains. Of course, he hasn't really ran too much, but when he has, it's been effective so far tonight. 13 for 18, 129 yards, and 2 touchdown passes. Again, he's been very efficient, not really pushing the ball down the field, but he has been moving the ball. So I'll try to get the information on the backup quarterback. He's a redshirt senior from Tampa. I don't know anything about his name, though. So in the shotgun is the backup quarterback. Play action looking. Fires. It is caught at the 30. Still on his feet. Trying to be pushed forward at the 29-yard line is where he goes down. So first throw down the field, and it's nice. Right on the money, as that's a brand new set of downs. And I'm trying to see who this guy is. And hurrying it up as he hands it off at the 25, and he's brought down at the 22. That is Owens on the carry. That is Pasansky, the quarterback. Okay, Pasansky, the quarterback. He's thrown 2 picks this year. Hasn't really gotten much action. Pasansky hands it off, trying to find something as Owens, but he trips up after nothing. He lost a couple there. Oh, and there's a late flag. Oh, this might go against FIU. Just a late flag. Again, I don't really know what happened. Looks like there were some people that were really unhappy at the end of that play. That is on Neal. Neal was running here. Okay, let's see what happens. Neal and the defender, again, very aggressively blocking. And they didn't show the replay there, but it is unsportsmanlike conduct on McNeil. So McNeil costing his team 15 yards. Oh, and McNeil just shoves a guy in the face. And yeah, that was 15. And McNeil not thinking. And that is a killer. Again, you have a backup quarterback in. You need to try to take advantage of the good throw that he had. But now McNeil costing his team 15. They're going to be backed up at the Missouri State 38. You need 61 more yards from Jenkins for 175. Well, I can tell you what, Jenkins is back in as he drops back, looking, fires over the middle. It is overthrown, incomplete. Pass intended for Nelson, and that hits the turf. And it's going to be 4th down. Yeah, so down south, Jenkins was briefly out of the game, but he is back in. But, of course, I imagine he'll come out now on a 4th and 19. They're going to punt it most likely. Again, he had a guy open, and that's something that I just commented earlier that, again, a lot of stuff short. Wasn't really sure how his deep accuracy would be, but kind of saw it there. Again, the guy was open, and he just overthrew him. And I don't know what's going to happen here. The clock is at 0. The play clock has. It's going to be a delay game. So now, yeah, it's going to definitely be a punt. So I couldn't tell you what they're going to do other than punt it. Apparently the wind is at their back. The commentator's like, well, you can still kick it. But I'm like, well, that's going to be like a 60-yard attempt. Thanks for broadcasting. Hey, you're welcome, David. I appreciate you for tuning in. You're very welcome. Very welcome. This is fun to do. I enjoy doing this. It would be nice to do this for a living for sure. As there is the punt. It's away. And that's going to go deep into the end zone for a touchback. So nothing doing there for FIU. Couldn't pin him deep. So Missouri State will start the ball or have the ball at the 20 with 3:59 left to go in the third quarter. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. I call games. So, again, make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe. If you like the NFL, college football, MLB, this is the channel for you. So definitely do that. And, of course, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Of course, the game is the priority. That's why you guys are here to begin with. But, of course, in between plays or, especially during a commercial break, I will try to get to the comments. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Mr. Mononym, I believe. Just subscribe. Thank you. Again, you're a legend for that. I really do appreciate it. Let's check out the MLB again. I know there's a big World Series game tonight. I know a lot of people are watching that one right now as the Blue Jays lead 5-1 in the bottom of the 7th. With nobody out. So the Dodgers down to the last 9 outs. Now, I don't think this game would end first. But if this game does end first, I will go ahead and call the ending of that if that is still on. I don't think it would be. I think that's going to end probably first. Because this game, I don't know. It's been lasting a while. Already at 2.5 hours. And we still got a quarter to play. Quarter and some more to play. So interesting. But yeah. And of course, again, I do have a poll in the comments section. 60% of you guys have Missouri State winning tonight. FIU at 40%. Missouri State was the favorite. And of course, they're leading now. So that would explain why it's a 20-point spread in the comments section. I'm going to try to get some water here before we go back. All right, keys to the game. 20 touches for Owens. He has 15 rushes, 1 reception, and then, of course, force a takeaway. FIU has not done that. For Missouri State, protect Jacob Clark. Well, he has 3 sacks. Limit FIU to 3 or less explosive plays, and they've only allowed 1. So Missouri State doing a good job of that. So I don't know if the keys to the games were hit and miss. Yeah, not really. I don't know. They're probably a miss, to be honest. All right, 1st and 10 for the Bears as Clark looks like he's in the pistol. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, ball to 20. Clark hands it off, up the middle. He's at the 25, makes the guy miss. Oh, no, never mind. He was tripped up. Oh, he had the space but couldn't stay on his feet. I believe he does get 10, and that is going to be good enough, of course, for a brand new set of downs, but oh, there was nothing but green space. He got away, but then tripped up at the last second. Gambling on college football has me with some regrets. If the pros are doing it, these pathetic college kids are doing well, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. In the pistol, hands it off down the right side. He's at the 35. The pile moving at the 36, and now it's going to be whistled dead. After a gain of 6. Yeah, I don't know there. SoCal. So I'm going to give him 7. I'm sure they are, to be honest. Especially with all the money they have now. I don't know. Again, I don't know if they're really doing it for a Wednesday night game between two Conference USA teams. That's where I don't know. But I guess you never know. I mean, I won't really fight you there. 2nd and 3, hands it off, and he's trying to find something, but he can only find a pack of Panthers if they do travel in packs, as that's a loss of 1 on the play. Celestine with the tackle. You need McNeil for FIU to get 18 more yards. We'll see, 4-way. We'll see. I should probably just call you Ship, actually. We'll go ahead and just ignore the first part of that. We'll just say Ship for other purposes. 3rd and 4 at the 36 in the shotgun, setting a man in motion. Clark drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It is almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. The other Clark with the play, but not quite making the catch. Good play, though, by Clark regardless. And I imagine that they're going to have to punt that away. I think they're mostly solitary. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think they do travel in packs. Yeah, I think, you're right there, Joseph. I believe you're correct. As the Bears punt it away. Fair catch signal made at the 30. Or was that the 29? I don't know. He was kind of moving. So not really much of a punt there. Only a punt of 34 yards. Yeah, fair count at the 30. So 1:49 left to go here in the third quarter. Again, it's only a 7-point game. Every time Missouri State has scored, FIU has usually answered back within a possession or two. So this would be that second possession. What app or website? I'm watching it on CBS Sports Network. CBS Sports Network. That's usually where I kind of call my games that I pick. I mean, I have more channels, but this is the one that usually is not illegally streamed, and I'm sure that's probably why you guys are mostly here. 1st and 10 at the 30. Under center is Jenkins. Jenkins hands it off up the middle, and he is brought down after a couple. I believe that was Carey, not Owens on the carry. I could be wrong. Kind of awaiting that. So 2nd and 8 coming up for the Panthers. Yeah, they've been mixing up the running backs. Owens, and then Carey will come in for a few plays. 2nd and 8. Jenkins is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right to 1 to the left. Jenkins, play action, fires. It is incomplete. Just a little bit outside of Anderson's hands. Going with the quick out route there. Just couldn't quite make it happen. And now it's 3rd and 8 for the Panthers. Defender was all over him, but again, the throw was just a little bit off. And now it's 3rd and 8. They need to get to the 40 for a brand new set of downs. In the shotgun, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Jenkins drops back, looking to his left. Now over the middle, and down he goes. As the Bears just swarm him. That's a loss of 8 on the play, and the Panthers will have to punt it away. That was the Bears' 2nd sack of the game. That time, again, the Panthers have done a pretty good job of, pass protection today, but that one, they were getting beat. They were getting beat pretty much almost immediately, and that time, that was just no chance for Jenkins. So I'm sorry, no first down there, 9:04, as they will send it back to Missouri State. Here is the punt. Fielded at the 25, reversing field. Now he cuts back to the other way, and he's at the 20, the 25, trying to guide traffic, but is guiding himself, tackling himself down pretty much at the 30, and he is animated. I don't know if he's happy or mad. I can't really tell. I think he's mad. He looks ticked, actually, yeah. So 7 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. I imagine they'll run a play, and that'll be it. Yeah, he was not happy. He's still shaking his head. Jeez, All right, 1st and 10. Ball at the 30. Clark in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. Clark sending a man in motion. Clark drops back, looking over the middle. Moving to his right. And he's going to take off and run out of bounds at the 35-yard line for a gain of 5. And that will take us to the end of the third quarter. 21-14, Missouri State leading with a quarter to go. So they, of course, will head to commercial break. I, of course, will stay right here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, or MLB, this is the channel for you. Again, MLB obviously happening now, but MLB is kind of winding down as they're in the top of the 8th. They're over there. Blue Jays leading 5-1 over the Doyers. And in the other college game, we have Middle Tennessee leading 21-17 over Jacksonville State. That is kind of a shock. That is really a shock, to be honest. Falling in a deep depression. Every day for 3 weeks, I have been one off from winning a bet, i.e. MLB playoffs, hit 2 of 3 on every home run parlay of every game. Tonight, I only need Ohtani. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm very sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Yeah, tonight he's 0 for 3. What are the odds? Teoscar Hernandez, 2 for 3. I swear, every time I check on him, Teoscar Hernandez is just popping off. And then Kike Hernandez has the other hit. The Hernandez guys are doing it for the Dodgers. But not enough, though. Again, they need more people. So down 5-1. Of course, I'm not going to be too upset if they lose, obviously. I hit 3 of 4 last night on college football. Jeez. Well, I'm sorry, Nick. I don't know what to tell you. I'm very sorry. You're back. Welcome back, Jake. 21-14, of course, is your score again. There's a commercial break. Needed a break? Oh, I got you. Hey, that's fine. Take a break, and I'm just entertainment. You can shut off at any time. That is totally okay. That is totally okay. Right now, again, we're just in commercial break right now. I'm just waiting to resume this one. It is Missouri State ball. It's going to be about 2nd and 5. I don't know why it says 2nd and 10, unless there was a penalty there. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it at all during the broadcast, so it would have happened after. And, of course, if you're wondering, ESPN does have Missouri State with an 87% chance to win this one. Currently, as it stands, of course, that's not always the case. Pretty much tied at yards. FIU 252, Missouri State 254. Again, 2 turnovers by FIU, none by Missouri State. First downs pretty much even, 17 and 15 respectively. Penalties, FIU is 7 for 70. 2 penalties for 25 yards for Missouri State. Time of possession actually with FIU, but again, they haven't really been able to do much. So we're working our way back here to Missouri State. Or again, they lead 21-14. Go with Missouri State. Yeah. All right, it should be about 2nd and 5, if I recall. I don't know what ESPN is thinking here. So actually going to say 2nd and 6. I mean, that's about the same. All right, 2nd and 6 for the Bears. Again, they find themselves up 7 to start the fourth quarter. Looking to keep the pedal to the metal. Clark in the shotgun, 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Clark hands it off, up the middle, crossing the 35, and is brought down at the 38 for a gain of 4. That is Lawrence on the carry, as he finds himself over 60 yards now. He's at 61. Again, a lot of those, 43, I think, of those came on that one touchdown run. So 10 carries, 18 yards outside of that. And again, it's really been a story of big runs. It's been very few. So outside of that, the running game for both these teams has been very poor at best. As it's 3rd and 2, they're at the 38. They need to get to the 40. In the shotgun is Clark, sending a man in motion. Clark takes the snap and hands it off to Lawrence, and he's not going anywhere. He is denied. If Clark would have kept it on the RPO, I guarantee you gets the first down. But now Missouri State will have to punt it away. This will be close. Yes, the last few possessions for sure. Jacksonville State versus Middle Tennessee. His game's good. Oh, that's good. 4th and 2. They're going to punt it as there it is. 10, 20. Not a good punt. Fair catch signal made around the 24. Again, I don't know this punter. This punter is not that great. About a 30-something yard punt. I don't know. I'll have to see here. Oh, 39. Okay, almost a 40. Never mind. Much better than I thought. Elizabeth, you realize that if you were betting those parlays as separate straight wagers, you probably would be up. Oh, I don't know. Everyone has their own method, you know. Overtime coming, maybe. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. The punters are earning those. Oh, yeah, they are. And I feel like they're probably walk-ons. 1st and 10 here at the 23. Jenkins in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Jenkins hands it off up the middle. He's at the 25 and is brought down around the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 4. I believe that's Owens. Owens back again. They've been switching out running backs. Owens, Carey, Owens. It's just been a switching out. Owens averaging 117 on the ground. Tonight he only has 59. I mean, it's not even close. 2nd and 6 in the shotgun is Jenkins. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Jenkins takes the snap. Play action. Fires. It's caught at the 30. It's at the 35. At the 40. Brought down around the 42-yard line. That's a nice catch and run. And, of course, that is a first down for the Panthers. They needed that. They needed to get something going here. That was Jano Pierre on the catch. His first catch, actually, of the game. And they didn't even show what happened here. I'm assuming Owens got something. Oh, no, he didn't. He actually got nothing. Okay, they didn't show that play, so it's 2nd and 12. That is actually unfortunate. You really hate to see it. So even if you want to watch the game, CBS Sports Network might not show you the game. They'll show you graphics and replays and then not show you the actual game. 2nd and 12 here at the 39. In the shotgun is Jenkins. Trips to the right. 1 to the left. Jenkins drops back. Looking. Fires. It is incomplete. Jenkins threw it into double coverage. The receiver doing a nice job there of knocking it away because that could have been a pick. Jenkins, I don't know what really he was looking at there, but yeah, receiver making a great play on the ball to knock it away. Yes, you're hearing that correctly. Yes, it's 3rd and 12 here at the 39. They need to get to the other 49 for a brand new set of downs. Believe it or not, 74% of losing parlays lose by 1 leg. I mean, that would be very infuriating. I'm sure that is very true. Jenkins is in the shotgun. Jenkins hands it off up the middle. He's at the 40, bouncing outside the 45 and pushed out of bounds at the 47. Surprising call there on 3rd and 12. Almost got it, to be honest with you, but well short. So 4th and 4, do you go for it or not is the question. How's it going, Sean? Good to see you. Got some Conference USA action here. So 4th and 4, are they going for it? They might be. They are. They're in the shotgun. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to left. They need to get to the 49 for a brand new set of downs. Jenkins drops back, looking, dumps it off. It is incomplete. Couldn't quite make the catch. The throw was a little bit short. And that is a turnover on downs. Missouri State will take over at the Florida International FIU 47. That is a killer for FIU. They needed that. They needed 4 yards, got nothing. So commercial break once again. Missouri State 21, FIU 14 with 11:25 to go. In the other one, it is 6-1. Toronto leading 6-1 there over Los Angeles as the Dodgers are down to the last 6 outs. And they may be heading over to Toronto. Toronto will have a 3-2 advantage. Interesting. Going back to Toronto. It's over. It's trending that way. We'll see, though. You never know. I've seen a lot of comebacks doing these games here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel if you like the broadcast. Again, I go for more of a traditional style of broadcast as far as the voice. It's literally voice acting. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm just pretending to be a broadcaster. So, yeah, no, if you do like it, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. So it is a growing channel. Again, you know, August 1st, we were at 340 subs. Now we're over 1,700. So, again, it is a growing channel here on YouTube. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. I just started doing this in March, so we are definitely on our way to success. Just saw Paul Skeens on a commercial for a chicken place called Raising Cane's. He was promoting a fundraiser for veterans. Good for him. Oh, yeah, he's definitely all about the military. Raising Cane's is good, by the way, Sean. If you've never eaten there, that is some top. Well, let me set the record straight here. The chicken by itself is not. And I won't hear any discussion if anyone that argues that the chicken by itself is good, you're a liar. Because that chicken by itself is not. The Raising Cane's chicken with the Raising Cane's sauce is elite. It is one of the greatest combinations of all time. So there you go. So if you ever go, make sure, again, you have to have both. Let's go Blue Jays. Oh, yeah. Do you cover hockey too? I plan on it, Joseph. I don't know when my first game will be, but I plan on it. And I promised I will. So if I have decent numbers, I'll keep going. But yeah, I will. I can guarantee you at least one, and it will be a game featuring the Penguins. I just don't know what game that is or when. And again, if there's success there, then I will continue doing it for sure. We're back here in Missouri State again. They went forward on 4th down. Florida or FIU did, and they did not get it. So Missouri State taking over at the FIU 47 as Clark is under center. Fullback, in the backfield. As Clark tosses to the running back, who tosses to the receiver. Oh, it's a double reverse. He's at the 45, the 40, 35, 30, cuts inside at the 20, and brought down at the 13. Oh, he lost the ball at the end. Oh, he lost the ball. There's a fumble. And FIU recovers. Oh, my goodness. What in the world? Just when you think Missouri State was about to close the door on this. With a 40-yard run, but then he fumbles at the end, and it's recovered by FIU. Unbelievable. Again, it's just a toss to the running back who tosses to the receiver. It's a reverse. Johnson open field, cuts inside, then he starts running into tacklers, and the ball is clearly out, and FIU has recovered. I'll make a note to only eat RC chicken, either the sauce and never dry. Yes, you need the Raising Cane's sauce. Raising Cane's really good stuff. Same thing with the fries. Fries are not salted by any means. It's like they just put it in the fryer with no seasoning, no nothing. You got to have sauce. I would trade out that. If you like coleslaw, then that's fine. But trade out the coleslaw for an extra sauce. No charge. I'm an expert, by the way, at this. And you get 2 sauces for the same price. 1st and 10 here at the 9 in the shotgun. Oh, Jenkins is not in the game as he's going to hand it off to Owens, and Owens not going to get anything. So Jenkins right now not in the game. I don't know if it was just for one play or they benched him or he's still hurt. Again, he got hurt earlier, came back in. Johnson fumble last game. Geez, knee was down. No, it was not. The knee was not down. That was clearly out. 2nd and 10 at the 9 in the shotgun. So, yeah, no, the backup quarterback is in. Pasansky in at quarterback. Pasansky hands it off up the middle, and he crosses the 10 as he's brought down at the 13. That's a gain of 4 for Owens. How much time is left? We got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 30 seconds there, Sherry. Always fumbling away victory. Yeah. It's trade coleslaw for extra toast. That's fair, too. Toast is good, too. The coleslaw, yeah. That's good. Say, yeah. No, that's fair. I've done that as well. But no, I prefer the extra sauce because, I don't want to pay for an extra sauce. But I got you, though. The toast is legit as well. 3rd and 6 at the 13 in the shotgun. Pasansky drops back, looking, fires. It is incomplete. The pass was behind the intended target. And a 3-and-out just when you think FIU could have had something. With the turnover, nothing doing, and that's a 3-and-out. They're going to have to punt it away. Again, they're deep in their own territory, so they're going to need a good punt. DrDelay in chat, good evening. I'm watching the World Series game, but had to come in and say hello. Hello there. How's it going, Gaming Boy? Good to see you again. It's back-to-back streams, man. I appreciate you. It's 6-1 there. Toronto leading over the Doyers. As this will punt. I swear that's a chair making those noises, by the way. That's going to be fair caught at the 49. Or did he not make a fair catch signal? They're asking for a flag. No, there's no flag because he was pummeled. So no flag, I guess. So Missouri State will take over at their own 49 with 9:45 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, MLB, that is pretty much what I do. Again, I will try, of course, to get a hockey game. That is for sure happening. Just don't know the date. And, of course, again, if you also like college basketball, that is something I will be doing as well. More so towards the end of football season, not really much now. But, yeah, I will be doing some of that as well. So make sure, again, to like and subscribe if you're a sports fan or whatnot. In the other game, it is Jacksonville State leading 24-21. I don't know the situation there. It's 4th and 3 at their own 12, so that is interesting. Again, Toronto leading 6-1 in the top of the 9th. So that one finding its conclusion there. Toronto will be up 3-2. Barring an epic bottom of the 9th by the Dodgers. And of course, again, feel free to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. Of course, I do have a poll. 57% of you guys have Missouri State winning tonight. 43%, of course, with Florida International. Trying to be a regular and join you, Maze. We appreciate you, man. You're a legend. Come on, let's go Let's get to 67, 6-7. Where are we at? We're at 58. That's not bad. Yeah, I would appreciate it, again, if you guys would leave a like. It definitely helps small channels like mine. Competes with the big guys, and there's no really other competition. I think there's a few others that are just having scoreboards up there. So, yeah, those people that are watching the scoreboards, rather than an actual play-by-play guy, definitely have beef with those guys. We might. It's on site if I ever see them. But yeah, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Should have seen Vlad Jr. just put out Ohtani with a hard grounded to first. Vlad Jr. is cool as a cucumber. Oh, yeah. No, he's good. He's legit. He is legit. He's had a great postseason. Like number 60, awesome. We're moving up. We're moving up in the world. All right, working our way back here to Missouri State again. Missouri State leading 21-14. They have the ball at their own 49. So that is definitely, I don't know, we'll see what Missouri State can do. 9:45 left to go. Are you doing 3 games on Saturday? 4, actually. That is the goal. As, I can't even think. Clark is under center. Receiver to left. Tight ends in tight. Clark hands it off to Lawrence. Lawrence trying to find something. Oh, he's driven backwards. They're going to give him a yard there on the forward progress, but nothing more. Square up. Oh, 100%. Favorite Blue Jay, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. or IKF? IKF for sure, because he played for the Pirates. L7 is squaring up. I have no idea what that means. Is that like a computer thing that I wouldn't know? Is that like a Battleship thing? I never played Battleship. I mean, I played Battleship, but very rarely. I found other games more appealing. 2nd and 9 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Clark hands it off up the middle. Oh, he's got some space at the 45. Bounces outside the 40. He's at the 30, the 20, 15. Brought down at the 8-yard line. Lawrence with a huge run. And Lawrence is slow to get up. He's very slow to get up, actually. He's still down. But that was a huge run, giving Missouri State a huge advantage. Again, they are inside the red zone. I think they're inside the 10. IKF just got an RBI single. Let's go. The Pirates legend there, even though we only had him for like a year. Kiner Falafel is a meal in Gotham. Well, I'm not there for sure. When you have beef, it means to get ready to fight. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. So, yeah, Lawrence is still down. Now that's going to be over 100 yards for him. Again, whenever he has had the space, he's shown the ability to make things happen. The problem is tonight he's really only had 2 runs that each went for about 40-plus yards. So, again, just think about that. The other 12 carries, he's 14 carries, 104, so that's 12 for 24. It's been really rough for him, but that was a huge run there. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 8. Let's go, Mizzou. Yeah, Missouri is definitely driving now as they're at the 8. Clark is in the shotgun. By himself back there. Receivers out there, out wide, sending a man in motion. Clark moving to his left, fires to his left. He's at the 5, and he walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri State Bears. And it's now a 2-score game with 8:21 left to go in the 4th quarter. Caught by Robinson, his 2nd touchdown of the game. 5 catches, 42 yards for him. Ms. TV, oh yeah. He's awesome. We're going to have a civilized pregame with you and Rhino this weekend. That's a good idea. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. 28-14 is your score. With 8:21 left to go, we'll see what FIU can do after this. The Bears, yep. I don't know. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't know. The Steelers like losing 3 in a row every season, so this seems to be their stretch where this is their 3 in a row that they'll lose. So, I don't know. I'm still picking the Steelers, but, I think this is the 3 in a row stretch that Tomlin's usually going to fumble. That's usually what happens every year for us. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I knew as I call games. Again, if you like the NFL, MLB, college football, this is the channel for you. Just make sure, again, to leave a like and subscribe. It is free, by the way. You don't have to pay a dime, I promise. No money will be transferred to anybody. Let's keep it professional. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's an interesting idea there. Again, in the MLB game, we have the Blue Jays leading 6-1 in the top of the 9th. Nobody on, 2 outs. In the other game, it is Middle Tennessee actually driving. They're at their own 46. It's 24-21 in that one. Interesting. And, of course, again, it's 28-14 here. 31-14, you think so? Hey, we'll see. We'll see, JC. Bear up. Oh, yeah, not bear down. Bear up, Jacob. Florida Panthers host the New York Rangers in Miami in the Winter Classic on. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's in Miami. I thought the Winter Classic was in Fenway. Or am I wrong there? As Blue Hayes, catcher, Kirk, Alejandro Kirk related to Charlie Kirk? I don't think so. I'm going to say no, they were not related. The AFC North has completely collapsed. Steelers have their fate in their hands. Yeah, and they will find the way to hand it off to the Ravens. Oh, man, it's so frustrating to know that, yeah, this was kind of our stretch there to take advantage. Again, beating the Bengals, and, of course, he had the Packers, but no. Steelers could be 6-1, and the division would be theirs, but no, pathetic. Pathetic. That's the way the Steelers are. It's crazy how every Steelers fan knows their team. So the 3-game losing streak. Oh yeah, no. I mean, after the stream, I can go ahead and show you. If you're still here, I can show you literally the last since forever. We've had a 3-game losing streak, pretty much every year. 90% of the years that Tomlin has been the coach. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. We can look at it. 2017, it did not happen, but I know last year it happened. 4-game losing streak. 2013. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. But again, I'm pretty sure it's 90% of the years. It's just so bad. There is the kickoff. Fielded at the 5. He's at the 10, the 15. He's at the 20 and brought down at the 24-yard line. Big hit. He's asking for something. He's not happy. So the second half possessions for FIU. It's not been pretty. Punt, downs, and punt. So if you like punts, then for sure, FIU's second half was definitely yours for the liking. So we are going to see Pisanski. Doesn't look like Jenkins is going to come back in. So I'm very sorry if I know there's somebody that needed Jenkins to hit some more yards there, but not happening. So I guess Jenkins is out, or at the very least questionable, as Pisanski is in there in the shotgun. 2 receivers left and 1 to the right. Pisanski hands it off up the middle. He's at the 25, the 30, and brought down at the 31-yard line. That is carry on the carry. Gain of 8. Jacksonville State W is incoming. Wow. So they will hold on, avoiding the upset. 2nd and 2 coming up for FIU. Again, they need to get something going. Would be really good for me if it was a 1-score game, just saying, because that would force, people that had the, 2-game bets or something like that to come in here for sure. 2nd and 2 as Pisanski hands it off. This is Carey spinning forward and gets the first down as he's brought down at the 35-yard line. Nice carry by Carey, as that is a gain of 4 and a brand new set of downs. FIU had a shot after the fumble recovery, then dropped pass after pass. Yep, exactly, Blaze. FIU could not take advantage of field position and, of course, Missouri State mistakes. Play action, Pisanski moving to his right, breaking a sack, throws out of there, and it's going to be out of bounds, incomplete. Pisanski breaking out of a sack. He's a big guy. So that would explain that, as it's 2nd and 10 coming up for the Panthers. FIU needs to tighten up and stop choking. Yeah. Actually, I would say they need to probably not tighten up here because, they might be playing too tight, if anything, if that makes any sense. 2nd and 10. In the shotgun at the 35. 2 receivers to right, 1 receiver to left. Pisanski awaits the snap, drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Anderson. Anderson just couldn't hold on to the ball. Of course, the throw was not very good, to be honest with you, as it was kind of low and away. So pretty much what we've seen from both Jenkins and Pisanski tonight. If they throw the ball down the field, it is a little bit inaccurate. Power 4 talent, D3 execution. In the second half, Blazer knows ball. 3rd and 10 here for the Panthers. They're 5 for 14 on a 3rd down conversions. They need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Pisanski Hands it off, but now there's a penalty, so I don't know. Delay a game. That's a killer. A delay of game here on DrDelay. That's always great. Now it makes it a little more challenging here. 3rd and 15. The head coach appealing like, hey, the heck, you started that way too quickly. Brother, yep. Delay a game. It's too good. All right, 3rd and 15 for FIU. Again, they need to get something going. 8 penalties for FIU tonight. It's actually kind of a down night, to be honest with you. In the shotgun is Pasansky. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Pasansky drops back. Looking. Fires over the middle. It's tipped up in the air, and it's incomplete. Oh, and now it's going to be 4th and 15. And unbelievable. I imagine they punt it. That is just too risky. The Fall Classic moves around, but they couldn't keep the nice frozen in Lake Tahoe. How are they going to keep the cold enough? And I don't know. I don't know. They punt again. Yeah, I mean, FIU is they are just killing themselves. Go for it. Yeah, no, you can't go for it on 4th and 15. You got to hope your defense can make a play. As here is the punt. Fair catch signal made at the 22. Pass plays aren't connecting. No, they're not. Pasansky. Pasansky, not really the greatest, but, hey, his first throw actually was really good. That was earlier. And then they brought Jenkins back in. And then Jenkins, I guess, again, he was battling injury, so I guess he came out again. He did come out again. And then, of course, Pasansky, since coming back in, has been terrible. So we'll see if, again, FIU, they need to stop. That's what they're kind of banking on here. Still plenty of time left, as it's 6:48 left to go here, if you're wondering on the time. Clark hands it off up the middle, and oh, man, he is pile drive down after just a gain of a yard. Trying to see who that was on the carry. That is Green Jr., not Lawrence. Yeah, Lawrence was shaken up at the end of the last drive, so we might see more of Green here. As, again, I imagine they're going to chew the clock. They don't score 2 touchdowns with 6 minutes left the way they're playing. The game is done for. Yeah, you're right, but the script might have otherwise. I'm just saying. 2nd and 9 in the shotgun. Receiver to left, receiver to the right. Clark awaits the snap. Clark. Play action. Fires. Batted at the line, and it is incomplete. So now it's 3rd and 9. Again, that stops the clock too. That's something, again, that Missouri State should be worried about. You're just trying to just kill the clock. And that was interesting. Again, trying to pass it there. If it wasn't a screen, I don't know why they weren't really. I don't know. Who do you like for touchdown parlay tomorrow? How many? Is it 4? 4? I don't know, let me think. 3rd and 9 at the 23. Clark looking. It's a screen. Oh, it's batted up in the air, and it's incomplete. FIU was so close to a pick, but it couldn't happen, and now it's 4th and 9, and Missouri State's going to have to punt it, so it gives FIU some life. So, again, that punt, and I know it was 4th and 15. They had to punt it and hope their defense can get a 3 and out, and that's exactly what happened. And again, almost a pick, and it could have been 6 because there was really no one around him. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And it's fielded at the 36. Oh, and he's just crunched immediately. Had no chance. Nothing doing on the return. So 5:48 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Again, Missouri State leading 28-14. I'm convinced any bet you place on this game from this moment is till final is chalk. Yeah, it's probably chalked for sure. I don't know. Go with Waddle, Nick. Waddle. Jackson probably runs one in. Go with Flowers tomorrow. And then go with Achane. Achane's usually a safe bet. Now take out Jackson for Henry. 1st and 10, Pisanski, play action, looking, fires down the right side. It is just overthrown, incomplete. They went for the deep ball right out of the gates. Freeman just struck out. Just want to see him dance back to the dugout. Oh, he should. You know, you gotta celebrate when you're down and both up, you know. Of course, he does it when he's up. Can't do it when he's down. Pisanski, by the way, 1 for 6, 18 yards. Again, his first pass was a dot right over the middle. It's nice, clean catch and run. But since then, it has not been pretty. 2nd and 10 at the 35. Pisanski, play action, looking, fires over the middle. It's caught. He's at the 50, breaking a tackle at the 45 and hit. Oh, really hit hard there at the 42, but that's good enough for a Panther first down. As the clock continues to run. Oh, wait a second. We have a clock stoppage as there's an injury, I think. Again, he took a shot there. This is pretty much the same play that happened earlier. Again, on the slant. It was a nice throw there. It was a nice throw then and now. So maybe he's really good at throwing slants. Probably not anything else, but hey, at least he's got the slants. Lost a 12-leg, 10-leg, 8-leg, all by one. GG's 392. GG's, that is tough, man. Throw a ball properly. Well, again, the slant, maybe. Achane, Henry, Waddle, Flowers, because I dropped Flowers last week. I'm thinking Flowers. Lamar will probably want to come out throwing tomorrow. Jays win. Nice. Highest probability. I don't know. I can't really think of one. I mean, Likely maybe. Likely always has a random game. Likely usually does well in prime time. I don't know. Should I take FIU plus 13.5? That's up to you, man. Jays win. Nice. Again, that's awesome. All right, 1st and 10 here at the 42 in the shotgun. Pisanski drops back, moving to his right. Heavy pressure, fires. It is caught at the 25 and pushed out of bounds at the 24. And just like that, FIU is driving. There is a late flag. This might be against Missouri State. That might have been a late hit. Team lost the parlays with the favorite team. That's tough. You got $20 throwing something? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. That's all up to you guys. I don't want to be the reason you guys lose money. I'd feel bad if I told you something. Yeah, do this, and then you lost. Only with Nick, because Nick has been here. He's an OG. He is an OG. 1st and 10 at the 11. So just like that, they're at the 11, folks. In the shotgun is Pisanski. Pisanski, play action, fires. It's caught. He's at the 10 and stumbles forward to the 9. That's a 2-yard gain. Again, the clock continues to run. We're at 4:45. If you're wondering there on the time. So again, you know, obviously you have the time. You have the three timeouts, but you still want to try to keep the tempo up. Yeah, I saw that, Chris. No more touchdowns. I don't know. I think we're about to see one. 2nd and 8. Again, they got to hurry. I don't know what they're doing. They're taking forever. In the pistol. It's Pisanski sending a man in motion. Pisanski, touch pass. The camera guy's lost. He has no idea where he's going. And he's brought down around the 7. That's not a good use of time. They better, again, hurry up. I don't know what in the world they're doing. As they're taking their time. They're acting like they're up 28-14. I don't think they understand that they're actually down. Hit the like button. Oh, yeah. Hit the like button, folks. Again, FIU taking their time. Pisanski in the shotgun. Receivers are just jogging around. Oh, this is a killer. This is deflating if you're FIU. in the shotgun. Pizanski rolling to his right, fires. It is caught. Touchdown, FIU Panthers. A 5-yard touchdown pass to Stone Jr. cuts it to a 1-score game, as it's now 28-20. They needed to get something going. Jeez, a 1-score game. Again, they were just taking forever. They probably killed like a minute and a half off the clock that they didn't need to. Pizanski throwing it a little bit behind the receiver, but hey, it's right there. So they're going to go ahead and kick the extra point here. We'll see if they make it. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 28-21. Again, he missed a field goal that was like really short earlier, so you never know. So it's just a 7-point game with 3:29 left to go. Go for 2, this guy. Hold him for the rest of the match. You're only down 2,000. Only down 2,000. Jeez, need one more. We'll see. You'll tune into every stream. All right, you don't need to do all that. I'll take the sub, though. You should sub regardless of win or loss. Kick was good. Yeah. Hold the phone. No, it's still anybody's gaming for sure. Steve, are you serious? That would be a Tomlin move. Yeah, going for 2 there. I could definitely see the Steelers doing that. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, MLB, college football, this is the channel for you. I really do it. Again, it's 6 days a week I'm on here. And, of course, I'll be back tomorrow for Ravens and the Dolphins. So, again, if you're working tomorrow and are able to listen to the game, you don't have Prime, I got you covered, man. I got you covered. And, of course, again, I'm on here Saturday, Sundays as well, so I will be here. So, again, I don't know if they're going to do a surprise onside kick. This would be interesting if they did that. I don't think I would. Lamar Jackson, yeah, he's playing tomorrow. Yeah, I think the Ravens may win the AFC North, honestly, as there's a squib kick, bounces at the 30. Oh, and he dives down at the 13. Oh, what in the world was he doing? He dove on it at the 13. What in the world? He had plenty of time to pick it up and move, but he dove on it. And again, obviously it's like high school, college. As soon as your knee touches the ground or anything, it's a dead ball, even if no one touches you. So that was really interesting. So just like that, again, if FIU gets a stop here, forces a 3 and out, they should have decent field position. And he found the balance stock between streamer and off camera. Really isn't much as he hands it off up the middle, and he's brought down after a gain of 3. I want to say I'm kind of all in on this gaming. I really am. Trying to make this into a reality. So again, a gain of 3 there for Missouri State. Again, they're going to kind of chill here. They are trying to kill this clock. And of course, FIU has 3 timeouts, so this is good. Again, that's fine. You want to see what happens here on second down. Going for 2 and it's down 8. Yeah, I know. The world has lost its mind for sure. The analytics is actually dumb. As he hands it off up the middle, and he gets a few. Crosses the 20, brought down at the 21. That was a different running back there. I'm not too sure who that is. That's Connor Layer on the carry. So we're at 2:30 and counting. So FIU letting this trickle down. This would be interesting. Probably should have used the timeout there on third down, but again, they're going to go ahead and because you're kind of wasting you're wasting that 2-minute warning timeout. That's a tough one. So yeah, 2-minute timeout. 3rd and 3 coming up for Missouri State. They lead again, 28-21. They're just looking to try to rout the clock, but again, FIU has all 3 timeouts. So there is a lot more football left to go in this one. Poll's been very consistent. Yeah, no, you guys all thinking Missouri State. 58% of you guys have Missouri State winning, 42% for FIU. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel. I'll be back here, of course, tomorrow for the Dolphins and the Ravens game. And, of course, on Saturday, I'll be back. Again, I do a lot of Group of 5 football. And, of course, on Sunday, Colts, Steelers, Jaguars, Raiders, Seahawks, Redskins. Again, I bounce around. There's no, it's a random thing. Of course, again, I'm covering every Steelers game in the world for sure. But the other game and the other window is always random. There's no specific teams I do. So you never know when your team can be featured on the channel. What does FIU have? 2 timeouts? I don't know. I don't control that. I have no idea, but they have 3, I assure you. And it is a 2-minute warning, so yeah, I don't know. Sometimes that'll just be dumb. Sometimes it is dumb, but for the most part, it is pretty cool. And as always, feel free again to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I try to get to as many comments as I can, especially, of course, during commercials. Obviously, during the game, I'm going to be calling the game, but, during commercials, that is the time to look at the chat. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, I know most of you guys are probably watching Middle Tennessee and Jacksonville State. I'm sure that was probably annoying for most of you guys. Probably thinking Jacksonville State would blow them out. But it was a 3-point game. That is college football, especially during the week. Sometimes dumb, yep. All right, 2-minute warning. Again, Missouri State, it's going to be 3rd and 3. They need, again, even if they get a first down, FIU still have the timeouts. But again, I really do think that they should have called a timeout there prior to the 2-minute warning. That just, you would have given yourself an extra timeout. And 500 contracts from Missouri and just sold 200 because there ain't no way I'm going to let all these profits fall on me. I don't know. We'll see. Someone explain the math of these 2-pointers. It's totally off. They say stuff like 50% of the time it happens, 25% of the time. Yeah, it's less than that. 3rd and 3. Clark is under center, sending a man in motion. They need to get to the 24. They're at the 21. Clark trying to draw him offside. And that's going to be a timeout. Missouri State. That seems interesting. That's weird. So they spent the 2-minute warning just saying, okay, just trying to draw him off sides. And you don't have a play call just in case it doesn't work. That's interesting. I need number 4 to run the ball one more time. We'll see. So 3rd and 3 coming up. Again, they didn't run a play there. That was interesting. 2-minute warning again. They even if they get the first down, it is not over. Again, I want to reiterate that FIU has 3 timeouts, not 2. Clark is under center. Receiver to the right. Sending him in motion. Clark rolling to his right. Fires. It is caught at the 25. Slung out of bounds. I don't know if that was going to be tackled out of bounds or did he land in bounds. Regardless, it is a first down for Missouri State. And that keeps the drive moving. You need the under 52. I don't know. This game is more nerve-wracking than nails on a chalk. Yeah, for sure. So 1st and 10. They're not going to. So FIU did not call their timeout there, and that's probably fine. Oh, wait a second. What in the world? What in the world? So they call a timeout. They let 13 seconds tick off. Oh, no, they're going to move it back. Okay, so I was about to say. So it's 154. If they had... Wow. So, yeah, the referee kind of missed a call there. So, yeah, the receiver ran out of bounds. They're saying he was down in bounds. That is a killer. Is number 4 still in the game? Is that, if you're talking about Lawrence, no. Lawrence got injured earlier there, Steven. And I couldn't tell you if that's who you're talking about. So it is a timeout there, FIU, 154 left to go. Again, best case scenario, FIU gets the ball back with about 20, 30 seconds, no timeouts. So that's interesting. Honestly, probably should have let that one snap. I don't know. I would have let it snap there after the first down. Can you change the time on your screen? I cannot, Dylan. I have no control. It's 154. Now it's 155 left to go. All right, it's going to be 1st and 10 here for Missouri State. Under center, sending a man in motion. Clark hands it off. Down the right side, stumbling, trying to stay in bounds. He does as he's brought down at the 30. Now FIU, actually, so apparently they're going to call their timeout here. So that's actually the first. So they went back and reviewed it and gave them back their timeout because the guy was actually brought out of bounds. So there you go. So that was the first timeout. So in theory, no, we still have a chance here if you're an FIU fan or supporter or need them. So yeah, just a lot of stuff happening here. I'll try to get you the correct information. I don't think they know what's going on, so I definitely don't. It's a good day, yeah. Can the game please end? I'm sorry, watcher. How many passing yards? Clark has 163. These coaches are awful, horrible time management. How do you not have a play ready for the two? I don't know. That was really dumb. It worked out for them, but that's only because they got lucky. Yeah, I agree. Fire the FIU coach? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 2nd and 6 here for Missouri State. He's in the pistol. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Hands it off to Lair. Lair breaks a tackle, busted outside. Oh, he loses the ball. Oh, my goodness. He lost the ball, recovered it himself. But he had the first down, but then the ball was knocked loose and it forced him backwards. Oh, my goodness. You can't script it better than that, folks. He was going to seal this game, and then a fumble knocks it backwards. And now it's 3rd and long. Oh, my goodness. Oh, geez. You had him picked for 160. Clark? Yeah, Clark is at 163. Doug, what happened to your channel name? I changed it. I might change it back. DrDelay of Game. That's actually crazy. So, again, they use a timeout. 1:38 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Again, would have been the first down, which would have put FIU in a real tough spot. But a fumble keeps it alive. Of course, again, Missouri State recovered. Oh, my goodness. That is crazy. How do you have the first down, then you fumble it? What's the time? It's 1:40 left to go. Again, I'm sorry for the screen here. I mean, I can refresh it, but it's not going to do anything. ESPN literally doesn't care about the game, I guess. All right, so 3rd and 6. They're at the 31. They need to get to the 36. So it's 3rd and 5. In the shotgun is Clark. Clark gonna keep it on the RPO. Clark diving forward and gets the first down. Oh, he kept it on the RPO. And that may do it. That may do it. Oh, my goodness. Now, he did dive, and of course the ball, he got the first down. So we're just kind of waiting here. Again, FIU has a timeout, but I believe it's not going to matter, as there's the knee. So Clark loses a yard now. I believe FIU just called their final timeout. But that's pretty much going to do it. 28-21 is your score, unless, of course, they fumble the snap on the kneel. I doubt that happens. So congratulations to those of you, of course, winning your bets. To those that lost, well, that's tough. Hate to see it. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do. Again, I call games. So again, if you like the NFL, college football, make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel. And again, I do this 6 days a week, folks. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out to the bank. Yeah, congrats. Extra Stupidity Productions Network. Exactly. ESPN is terrible. You're a true talent. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, man. You want congrats? You won? Love you, man. Well, hey, I have a deep regard for you as well. I don't know if I'll say that word. That's a little strong there. All right, again, they take another knee, 40 seconds and counting. Again, one more knee should do it. Again, you never know. I mean, you can fumble the snap, but that'd be pretty wild. And there's the knee. That is going to do it. 28-21 is your final score. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. Again, I call games. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out. And, of course, I'll be back tomorrow for Dolphins-Ravens. If you're looking for a place to listen to the game, if you don't have the game, if you're working, or the wife wants you to do work around the house, but you can't watch the game. Well, again, I can't help you with your chores, but I can help you keeping, know what's happening. You can know what's happening and follow along with me. That's going to do it. You guys all have a great rest of your night, unless, of course, again, I'm down to chat for a little bit about whatever, but if not, that's okay. It's actually 3.5 hours. Jeez, that's a long game. You're the best. The name the dog, Indiana. Nice. Under 52 hit, and you just earned a foul. Appreciate it. Awesome, Colin. Thank you. You're a legend, man. Appreciate it. Again, appreciate you guys for subscribing or just for listening in. Again, it just gives the small channel a help. I really do appreciate it, guys. I really do. But yeah, that's pretty much it. This game is over, 28-21. I may send you guys elsewhere if you guys want some more whatever. We'll see. Let me see if there's anyone else on. I doubt it. Let's see here. The Steelers 3-game losing. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Let me go ahead and see. Again, the Steelers always... Great game calling. Thanks in Spring Hill, but couldn't watch the game and didn't want to pay to watch. I totally get you. Appreciate it, Flick. Again, appreciate you for tuning in. Hopefully I did a good enough job to where, again, you leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel. Definitely helps out the channel. I'm glad you liked it. Again, I do this. This is what I do. I call games. And, again, I would love to do this on YouTube. Would just love to call games. Okay, so you guys want to see why I think the Steelers may lose this Sunday and why we're always going to lose 3 games in a row every season. So you look at the end of last year, of course, everyone remembers that. Starting 10-3, we lost 4 in a row. But then, of course, again, you can include that in the 3 in a row. 10-3, lost 4 there to the Eagles, Ravens, Chiefs, Bengals. I actually don't remember what happened in 2023. I'm sure it happened. 10-7, lost 3 in a row. Yeah, started 7-4. Cardinals, Patriots, Colts. So 7-4 to 7-7. Now, again, 2022, I know we started off bad, so what would have happened at the beginning? Yeah, there we go. We lost 4 in a row. Patriots, Browns, Jets, Bills, and then lost 3 in a row again. Dolphins, Eagles, Saints. 2021. Did it happen here, Ben? Yep, look at that. Beginning of the year. Raiders, Bengals, Packers. And, of course, we all remember 2020, of course. The Steelers starting off 11-0, losing the football team, Bills, and Bengals. Lost 3 in a row there. Good call. Thank you. See you tomorrow if I survive. Oh, you'll be fine, Nick. You'll be fine. All right, yeah. So 2019, again, they lost to the Bills, Jets, and Ravens at the end of the year. 2018, they've lost to the Broncos, Chargers, Raiders. So, yeah, pretty much every single season since 2018, which I know they didn't lose 3 in a row in 2017. They were spread out there. I don't know if there was 2016. 2016, yeah, look at that. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-5. We lost 4 in a row. Yeah, that's right. Dolphins, Patriots, Ravens, Cowboys. Man, we love whenever. Yeah, I'm telling Mike Tomlin, he's the GOAT. So the last time season we didn't lose 3 in a row was 2015. That is insane. How about 2014? I'm just going to now go for the whole Tomlin era now at this point. Okay, 2014 we didn't. Look at that. 2013 I believe we did as well. Yeah, we started off 0-4. Oh my gosh. 2012 I believe we did as well at the end of the year. Yep. 7-6, 7-7, 7-8. Chargers, Cowboys, Bengals. 2011 I don't think we did. So we were 12-4. No. We were still a good team. Yeah, this was the last of the elite teams. 2011 was the last of the elite teams there. 2009 we did. We lost 5 in a row. 2008 we did not. We were 12-4. We were pretty good. That was our Super Bowl year. Last Super Bowl team. 2008. Jeez. Man, time flies, folks. And then the first year with Tomlin, no. He was still good at this time. But yeah, it's crazy. You're only laughing. I'm telling you. You think I'm crazy. I don't hate. Doc 111. Okay, what's up? I'm pretty much done, CeeLo. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, CeeLo. I was about to say goodbye. I'm just hating on the Steelers in front of whoever's left. DrDelay, that's crazy. I thought it was a myth. No, I'm telling you. Hey, trust Gaming Boy, when it comes to football, especially Steelers football, guys, I know football, man. I know my history. And history usually repeats. So, yes, you would have to go back to 2015 for the last time the Steelers did not lose 3 in a row, which is why I believe that the Steelers may indeed lose this Sunday. It's not because the Colts are any good. It's because Tomlin is an overrated, unwashed coach and can't focus his players when they are down. There's many reasons why. Again, he can't. He's a defensive coach that can't coach defense. Have you seen the defense? But I appreciate it on the go, CeeLo. Appreciate the redirect. Again, I'm just ranting on my Steelers at this point. We did cover a game. It's not just a Steelers rant channel. We did cover, of course, everyone loves Florida International and Missouri State because I cover the games that no one wants to cover. So I do appreciate CeeLo, of course, for the redirect. Again, I'm just ranting. But that is much appreciated, CeeLo. Folks, again, check out CeeLo. This guy's a rising star of YouTube. That's what he does. He calls games as well. So, yeah, make sure, again, to check him out as well. Otani, of all people, got killed. Yeah, I know. It's terrible. You won't support Tomlin. I know. It's rough. At least he is consistent. Yeah, he's consistently overrated. And, oh, my gosh, I can't. Of course, we're talking about Tomlin, not Otani. I love Otani. Time for a change, but I'm sure you've said that from time to time. Oh, I've said it really since... my dad said it since 2014. I've started 2018 was really the straw. 2017, we had a great team, lost in the first round. 2017, I wouldn't say we had a great team. It was a good team, but it was great for that year. And we lost to the Jaguars, to Bortles. That should have been the clue that we should have gotten rid of him. And it's unbelievable that he still has a job. 2018, of course, again, we had the Bell issue, but that's not, again, we should have made the playoffs. Again, another losing streak. Again, I just went through it all. So, yes, he loses, and he loses in bunches, and he loses horribly. I was a kid when the Steelers had the steel curtain with Mean Joe. Oh, yeah, hey, I wish I was born there. But, again, I actually grew up, the Steelers were still pretty good. In the 2000s, I'm sure CeeLo here remembers, Steelers were good in the 2000s. CeeLo, actually, what is your NFL team? I don't even know if you have an NFL team. Yeah, I'm preaching, Denny. I'm preaching to the choir. I think most people would agree. I'm sure I'll get unsubbed, actually, because, again, I made a video and lost subs because of my ripping Tomlin. But then I got people to sub back, so it's all good. I want to thank the Steelers giving the Packers defense some good points. Oh, yeah, you're very welcome, CeeLo. I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy. Am I happy? No. Am I happy? No. I'm just a guy that wants to kind of relive the Steelers' 2000s years. Is that really a lot to ask for? Like, am I not allowed to see the Steelers win a playoff game again? Is it because it's because we're held hostage by one Tomlin, of course, an overrated wash coach, but also again ownership. That's an underrated villain to the story. That the owner Art Rooney, the grandson of the great Art Rooney, the son of Dan Rooney, he is also weak. He is also a very weak owner, and is nothing like his dad or his grandfather. You're a Titans fan. Hey, well, you know what? The Titans, they've had some nice spurts, They aren't good this year. They haven't been good for a while. But no, I mean, hey, the Titans are... Give them a few years. We'll see. I like Cam Ward. He's not really playing well, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what Cam can do. You forgot about the Bortles game? Yeah, it was horrible. I want a new mic. I might reach out to you for your setup. Okay, well, this was gifted. This was kind of like once I hit 1K. Very blessed for one, my supporters, both on here, of course, and also off the camera. This was actually my wife and my mom kind of teamed up to get this as kind of a celebration. So yeah, no, this is awesome. Yeah, for sure. Reach out whenever. I have questions for you as well, so that's okay. We can trade information there. It'd be nice, man. Miss the Big Ben. Oh, yeah, no, again, I miss Big Ben as well. I miss him. Again, Rodgers is doing great. It's not his problem. It's just the fact that the Steelers don't have a defense and they can't be coached. We try to win defensively. And what's the point? Again, you have all those stars, T.J. Watt, Cameron Hayward, Alex Highsmith, Joey Porter. You have Jalen Ramsey this year. You have Darius Slay. Of course, again, they're a little bit older. But again, I thought you were a defensive coach, Tomlin. But no, we're going to go ahead and allow 28 points in the second half to the Packers. We're going to allow 33 to Joe Flacco in front of the entire world. We're going to allow Justin Fields, who just won his first game just past week, to score 32 points. We're going to allow the Seahawks to have almost 400 yards. There's only been one game this year where they haven't allowed, or less than 300 yards. And that was the Browns. That's really the Browns. Keep up the great work. Well, I mean, I'm just ranting. Again, I covered a game. Don't think this is just a Steelers rant that he just redirected. That's okay. Again, folks, if you're here, again, appreciate it for, of course, CeeLo. I appreciate you for the redirect. I don't even know if I'm going to get anybody here. I don't want to subscribe to some angry, half Hispanic, half white Steelers fan. That's going wild here for no reason. But I totally get it. But again, I do call games. I actually do call the game down the middle. I don't go on rants during the game. I'd like to think I don't. Maybe I do. So would you rather make the playoffs every year and have a chance, or be in coaching purgatory like the Cardinals? See, here's the thing. Maybe it's because I'm arrogant. I don't know. But I believe the Steelers are a special franchise that if we hired somebody else, we would make it work. Why? Because we're the Steelers. Because we've only had 3 coaches. Again, it's not, I liked Tomlin at the beginning. I don't like Tomlin now because he's become somebody that can't win. But I believe if we hired somebody, he would win. Just any change would be great, I think. It's just what we do. We hired a nobody coach to replace Null and Bill Cowher. We hired a nobody coach in Tomlin to replace Cowher, and we'll do the same thing again. And they were successful pretty much immediately. And the Steelers, again, are a cornerstone franchise. And I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like we've been let down. It's what the people want, yeah. You got to embrace the savage side, yeah, I guess so. Maybe I just become a villain. Maybe I should just become a villain now, you know? And it's kind of what I would like to do, actually, in a way. Not that I'd be a bad guy on purpose, but it's because I already think differently than most people anyway on a lot of things. I don't know. But anyway, I do appreciate you guys hanging out again. Of course, I am DrDelay. If this is the first time I don't want to subscribe to some nut, I don't blame you. But I do appreciate you guys for listening to my Tomlin rant. Again, I did cover a game just prior. You can probably see it on the bottom of the screen. Florida International, Missouri State. Again, I cover the NFL, college football, MLB. Of course, again, I'm welcoming those of you you guys just watched the Blue Jays and the Dodgers. Congratulations, of course, to the Blue Jays supporters. Sorry for the Dodgers fans. Of course, again, you got 2 more games, of course. It's going to be a tough task. As the Blue Jays, of course, are going to be in Toronto. Most likely going to win. But the Dodgers have a lot of talent, especially, again, Shohei. I love Shohei. I know he's, for some reason, booed or hated, but I don't know. I like him. Only way to get positive change is to prove a point. Oh, yeah. No, I totally get it. We just got to change. Yeah, the Steelers must change. He's a really great play-by-play caller, subbing. Oh, yeah, I try to be. Again, I just try to imitate what I'd hear on TV, folks. That's it. But, yeah, obviously we got a big game. Rising Rhino, of course, big Colts fan. We'll be going head-to-head. Hopefully we win so I don't have to hear it. Would be nice. I'm not really talking smack either towards the Colts. I want to make that clear. So if there's any Colts fans here, obviously you're 7-1. Congratulations on that. But I think I'm about to be a hypocrite. I said I'm not really talking smack. But I'm just going to say this. I mean, you guys, do you really think the Colts are going to Buffalo and winning? Do you think the Colts play the Chiefs and win? Would the Colts really beat the Ravens with Lamar healthy? Even with how bad that defense is? And the answer is no. The Colts would not. That's my thing. So, of course, again, you're a Steelers fan. What do you... I'm not saying the Steelers are good. Steelers can be good. They're just held back by the coach. And again, I understand that's all part of it. Hey, that's part of it, man. I get it. But if you can't beat the Steelers, then I would say then you're frauds. I'd like to see that energy that was given to the 2020 Steelers when they went 11-0 be given to the Colts if the Colts were to self-destruct. It's not going to. If the Steelers had lost a game randomly in 2020, they would not have been memed on. They wouldn't have been hated. They wouldn't have said they were frauds. If the Steelers would have just lost a random game, let's say they lose to the Broncos, and they were 10-1 prior to that, stuff happening, they wouldn't have been, no one would have even remembered. No one would have cared. They would have actually been praised. Oh, wow, you blew out the Browns. Again, they won a playoff game that year. Oh, you beat the Titans. They were really good. They made it to the playoffs that year. Oh, you beat the Ravens. Oh, they made it to the playoffs that year. A lot of good teams early. But, yeah, that's my argument. Again, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the Colts, if they lose, they should be given the same treatment. You remind me of Chris Collinsworth. Now, here's a guy that really loves the Steelers, but also hates the Steelers. He kind of reminds me of Patrick Mahomes. Oh, yeah, maybe. think some fan bases are spoiled and don't understand what it's like to be a dumpster fire, to be a Jets and a Cardinals, Redskins fan. Oh, I totally get it. I totally understand. And again, you could say the Steelers fans are a little spoiled. I get it. But, again, that's just what the Steelers have been. They've been a model of consistency, and I feel like that there's a guy, and when I say consistency, I'm not saying winning record. I'm saying winning playoff games. I'm saying that's what they were. The Steelers wouldn't, even in the 80s, when they weren't that great, they never went on an 8-year, 9-year stretch where they didn't win a playoff game. No. They still won. That's all I want. That's what I believe the Steelers can do. They just have a good base, and it's frustrating when they don't. I get what you're saying. I mean, I find myself pulling for the underdog, like, of course, the Cardinals, the Redskins, the Jets. I don't really, Jets fans. For the most part. Again, I know Sean. Sean's a Jets fan. He's nice. But I don't know. There's something about the Jets where I can't really pull for the Jets. What was that loss to the Browns that was crazy? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Browns wild card round. I feel like Chris is big. I mean, yeah, he might be. I mean, he always talks about Mahomes. And, of course, there's Tony Romo with Mahomes and Allen. Yeah. Man, I've just been chilling here, ranting for no reason. I appreciate all this. Started with, hey, just look. Can you see if they've actually lost those games? I mean, yeah, totally, no problem. Again, they've lost, and it's brought back so many negative memories. And yeah, they are just not good. All right, well, that's probably going to do it. Again, I really want to. I'll catch you guys later. Again, I will probably send you guys elsewhere. I'll pass it along. You guys have been awesome. Can I get a Go Bears? I guess so. Actually, you just heard it just now. I actually not really a Bears fan. I'm a Steelers fan, and I don't know. When it comes to the Bears, I don't know. Bears fans weren't exactly kind to me whenever I made my preseason predictions. There is that. What did I actually have them at? Hold on. I had them at 6-11. Not gonna lie. I may have been wrong. I think that what are they now? What are the Bears now? I mean, I know they're doing well. 4-3. Yeah. Well, 8-9 is pretty good. Oh, Missouri State. Oh, yeah, go Bears. You probably may have tricked me there. That's okay. I'm talking about the Patriot fans, Eagles fans. Oh, yeah. Patriot fans. Oh, man. Eagles fans. Yeah, they are also pretty bad as well. And, of course, I was born not too far from there, so I kind of know a good bit about them. Very passionate, but, yeah, they've just been so obnoxious since really they won with Foles. Really, that 2017, it's been you saw the change in the Eagles. I like the Eagles when they were like 8-8, 9-7, 10-6, feisty. They were a feisty Eagles team. Now they're the favorite. It's like, I don't know. There's just something about them, right? I don't like them. Patriots fans, yeah. I mean, they are spoiled. But now they're finding success now with May, who I thought the Patriots would be good next year. I thought this year, 7-10, 8-9, they'll be close. But, yeah, no, they actually look good. Steelers beat them somehow. Bears, yeah, they're bad. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Got my bachelor's from Missouri State and now at Mizzou for MBA. Oh, yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I'm not really a SEC guy, so then it's weird because obviously I guess that means I was kind of pulling for Vandy. But yeah, no, Missouri, they're a team that's almost kind of like they're right there. They just always seem to, they're always like a game or so short from a really good bowl or of course playoff. So we'll see what happens here for Mizzou. Who do you guys got this week? Let me check who you guys have. Missouri. Or maybe you guys are off. Pittsburgh and Stanford. We'll probably lose that. We're going across the country. You guys might be off. Am I just blind? I'm just yapping at this point. I guess you guys are off. Well, yeah, no, you guys are what, 6-2? Been a pleasure. Oh, yeah, of course. Anytime. I lived in San Diego as a Chargers fan. The San Diego Superchargers. Yeah, I feel bad for you, man. I don't know why they took away a great franchise. I mean, they weren't great, but it was iconic. You know, they were always a team that was always, again, and you could say that like Missouri, just right there, always, you know, like, hey, this is the year, every year, you know, the Chargers, you know, Phillip Rivers, at least in my lifetime, it was Phillip Rivers, you know, with LaDainian Tomlinson, Antonio Gates, always right there, and just unfortunately, it always falls short. And now, of course, again, they took him to L.A., where L.A. doesn't even like football. They could care less. So I think that was the wrong move. Hopefully you guys get back the Chargers. That'd be nice to see. Same thing with St. Louis and the Rams. And then Oakland with the Raiders. I don't know. All this stuff for money. I hate it. It ruins the game. Thanks for sticking around. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm still here. I don't know. I might just keep chatting. Shoot. I don't know. You guys got topics I can rant? Not that I want to rant. It's nice to talk positive too, but you know. Anyway. Yeah, it was a tough. Yeah. Lived in San Diego also. It was hard to be a Chargers fan. Oh yeah, again, always just consistently short, you know. And of course, there's the 07 year where it wasn't 07 or was it 06 where Rivers got hurt and still played on an ACL. Rivers was a competitor. Mississippi State. Oh, you missed the St. Louis Rams. Me too. I think it was the Edward Jones Dome, I think. Yeah, I miss it. Yeah, Rivers, yeah, he was always a guy that's, you know, it's going to keep you in the thick of things. But, you know, just couldn't win it. It's tough, you know. Again, you got Brady, you got Ben, you got Manning. I mean, yeah, that's a tough ask. That's a tough ask for anybody, you know. Now, had he played in the NFC, Rivers may have gotten a ring. Spanos, was it Dean Spanos, right? I can't remember was it the owner? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I knew much about owners when I was, you know, in just my teens. Of course, they moved when I was like 20, 21. Even then, I didn't really know much about owners. I just knew really just the product on the field. And, of course, again, if you're just tuning in, I saw the viewers went up. So, yeah, no, Missouri State, of course, won 28-21. Missouri State, what did they move to? They're 5-3, right? They're now 5-3. Yeah, 5-3. Florida International now 3-5. So Missouri State doing a great job for their first year, you know, in the FBS. I mean, them in Delaware. For years, the Phillip Rivers years, I thought for sure you would get to one Super Bowl. You would think. But again, you know, just so much. There was so much competition. Again, like Peyton Manning, Ben, Brady. I mean, it's just, that's tough. I mean, that's tough for anyone. Thought Brady was supposed to help Raiders win more. Yeah, I thought so too, Mr. Green. I don't know. He might be limited on what he can do since he's a member of Fox. But yeah, I would think that Brady would have had more of an influence, or maybe he's a guy that, you know, he can play great, or maybe just he can't see talent. Maybe he's just one of those. I mean, that's been the case for, you know, a lot of people. They can play at a high level, but unfortunately, you know, they might not be able to read talent. San Diego offered him a great deal to keep the Chargers, but it just wasn't enough for him. So a lot of cynicism in San Diego about him to this day. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know about that. I assumed it was about money, but I didn't realize it was about, San Diego gave him a pretty good deal. But yeah, that's just, again, I feel like maybe the NFL also had they kind of pushed the Chargers, maybe gave them extra money or something. I don't know, but just forcing a team to be in LA for no reason. Again, LA is not a football town. I mean, most of the time the Chargers and Rams play, it's like they're the away team there. I mean, you have more visiting fans. Like, why? What's the point? So, I don't know. Yep, I don't know. I might say, again, I'll just see if there's anyone else. Again, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'm still down to rant or talk if you guys want to. Let me see if there is anyone else on, and then I might send you guys there. So let's see. We might have a guy on. But again, appreciate you guys. Again, if you guys got nothing else to chat about, I will sign off. I really do appreciate you guys for letting me rant. Let me just chat away. Again, feel free to talk about whatever you like in the comments. Again, if you like sports, folks, this is the channel for you. I assure you, you are definitely missing out if you don't subscribe today, of course, because this is definitely an up-and-coming sports channel. When it comes to the NFL, college football, MLB, you took the words right in my mouth about Rivers in the NFC. I hated Rivers at first because the whole Eli trade in the draft, but grew to love his play. Yeah, again, like I said, he was good. I don't know. I think he talked probably too much, in my opinion. But yeah, no, he was good. But yeah, no, if he were in the NFC, I assure you he would have made a Super Bowl. I don't know if he wins any, but he probably wins. I mean, he goes there at least. Drew Unite, it was cool. Yeah, no, appreciate it, Flick. You're a legend. Appreciate you for subscribing. You are a legend. Yeah, again, I'll be back, of course, tomorrow for Ravens and the Dolphins. So, again, if you're looking for some more play-by-play, I got you covered. And, of course, again, after, I've been thinking about just yapping after as well. Just talking about whatever you guys want to talk about. I'm down for that. Of course, I know it's tough for some. Might be working it overnight, so they might not be able to type as much. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just feel like the NFC, that's why I view, not to keep on rambling here, but it's kind of why, it's controversial, I guess, but I view Breeze and Rodgers a little bit less because they only made it to one. Like, the NFC wasn't that stacked with great quarterback play from, in the 2000s, even now. It's all in the AFC, really. Since 2002, since there's been 32 teams. Well, that was, who was 2002 for the Buccaneers? Was that Brad Johnson? I can't even think. 2003 was Jake Delhomme, and he was okay. 2004, McNabb, he was okay. 2005 was Matt Hasselbeck, he was okay. 2006, Rex Grossman was not good. 2007, Eli, again, another guy that was okay. 2008 was Warner. He was good. Of course, he's probably the one there. 2009, Breeze, again, good. Great, Warner and Breeze, and then Rodgers in 2010. So you had 3 years there where you had some really solid quarterbacks. And then again, you had 2011, you have Eli. Yeah, he was okay. 2012 was Kaepernick. He was okay at best. 13 was Russ. It was good. 14 was Russ again. 15 was Cam. He had that good year, but again, okay in general. 16 was Matt Ryan. Again, I don't view him that great. Yeah, I think he was okay. The B-plus quarterback. 17 was Foles. 18 was what was 18? It's probably Brady and somebody. 18 was, I actually don't even remember what 18 was. Jeez, am I old now? 19, I think, was the Chiefs and Niners. 18, I don't remember what 18 was. What? Do you guys remember what the Super Bowl of 2018? Patriots and somebody. I don't know. 2020, of course, was Chiefs Bucks. That was Brady again. Just you get the gist. A lot of people that could make it back to back. And Ben made 3. Brady made like 9 or 10 in the AFC. Or was it just 8? I don't know. It might have been just 8. In the AFC only. And then, of course, Manning. Manning made 4. But those guys only made it once. And, of course, Warner made it 3 times. But, Manning made it twice somehow. I don't know how, but he did. That's just me. But all right, that's going to do it. You guys all have a great rest of your night. Make sure, again, before you go, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with DrDelay. This is what I do, folks. I call games. So, again, if you like the NFL, college football, or MLB, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. You should do it. It's hard to type, but I like to listen. It was Brad Johnson. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It was Brad Johnson. Yep. Again, I can't think of 2018. Oh, that was Goff. 2018 was the Rams and the Patriots. Yeah, that's right. Don't know why Brad Johnson just flicked a switch. Thinking of bad offense. I'm like, oh, that Super Bowl is 13-3. That's bad offense. Yeah. But yeah, you guys have been legends. Again, appreciate you guys for letting me rant for no reason. You guys all have a great rest of your night. And I will catch you in the next one. Again, I'll be back, Dolphins and the Ravens tomorrow. And, of course, Saturday I got 4 games for college football. And Sunday, again, I got the Steelers-Colts and then 2 other games that day. And then, of course, I'm back for Monday Night Football. So a lot of stuff happening on the channel. You guys all have a great rest of your night. Y'all take care. And good night. Peace.